Hi, welcome along. Apologies, I meant to be on a couple of hours ago, or even 4 hours ago, but I sort of must have overslept. But anyway, we're on now. Hey, PIG, I can't post in your self-promotion section of your YouTube. But anyway, welcome along. Not YouTube, Discord. Welcome along, PIG, and I enjoyed your last video. Well, in fact, I enjoy all of your videos, but I did enjoy your last one particularly. I do think that you should make the decision yourself, though, with regards to tractor. But that's just me. Anyway, I hope you're well, mate. And we better hit start here rather than just sitting here looking at the loading up screen. I have downloaded the latest version of Realistic Animals. Hey Skender, welcome along. I hope you don't get caught today. You're going to run out of brownie points one day, Skender. So there's always a pause at 55% with this map. Some maps it's 78. This one it's 55. Hey Nisa. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Welcome along. So PIG, do you use DaVinci? By any chance? I've so got to get into making videos, even if I just knock one out a week. Oh, that's good. Anyway, I hope you're well. And it might be taking a bit longer to load because it's the first time I've used my the updated Realistic Animals, which is a script mod. Hey Hugh, welcome along. And we're in. Just got to find my controller. Here we go, and let's see what's going on. We'll check the sail. See, I don't really need any more tractors. Right, nothing in the sail. Okay, and we'll check the repair levels of everything as well. Right, the contract's finished. The cultivators are heading back home, it looks like. Which is cool. I think we're going to sleep, actually. It's probably what we're going to do. And what's that guy doing sitting over there? He's got nothing in the trailer, in which case I think we'll put this away until tomorrow. made it very easy for myself. Perfecto. And let's put these other vehicles away. Or at least get them off this field. This is just like a dumping ground for everything I send home. And then I suppose we should pop down to an animal pen. Well, actually, we'll just have a look in the pigs to start as they're here. Oh, that will do. I can walk from here. Oh, I haven't even downloaded it, PIG. But that, I think that's the one I'm going to go for, the free version. And I'll take it from there. Let's chuck a bit of fuel in this one and put it away. Might as well start with everything put away. As you know, when you've got this many vehicles, it's very easy for things to get out of hand. We might as well grab a bit of fuel. I probably should. Yeah, I've heard it's good. Same with this one. So we should have my best picture and my most stable stream yet, as I have hardwired my PC in. I did that earlier on today. I got the relevant Ethernet cable and plugged that in. Why won't it let me have fuel? What's going on here? There we go. Could be my horrid controller. Right, they're the big boys with their big cultivators. I think that's everything put away. So let's hop into the pig pen and see if there's any new menus appeared with this realistic animal mod. Okay, so the update hasn't come through yet. It does say that it could take a while. Artificial insemination, look. We never had that before. So there's an artificial insemination and a mark. Also, I wonder if he's fixed the filters. That didn't work either. Ah. Oh, that's quite handy. So you could, for example, I could now set a value, say over 1500, and only the pigs of over 1500 are going to show. And if I'd say not pregnant, so the pregnant ones don't get sold. Confirm that, then go in here and look for the male ones. Anyway, I'm not going to get too wrapped up in that now. But I do like the way that's going. So we should be able to... Anyway, how much food have we got? Plenty. So I should be able to use the filters now, which will make it a lot easier for selling. And I believe there's an auto sell section now as well, where it will sell things when they get to a certain value. We'll try that out on the pigs shortly. Anyway, for now, I think it's bedtime. We'll double check the contracts before I actually hit the button, and my coffee is ready, so I'll deal with that as well. Yeah, we've done all the contracts. I need to check on my new field, don't I? I think my new one is this one here. Well, we've obviously done the lime. The nitrogen's low, but I think we're waiting for a growth stage or something. I believe we did plant something on this field, so I think we'll wait for a growth stage and then we'll get some fert down on there. And next month we're harvesting this first thing. In fact, we'll probably do that just with one combine. It's not a very big field, so that's all cool. Anyway, let's sleep till 8:30 and I'll rescue my coffee. I just woke up, Skender. I meant to stream earlier, so no, I'm home alone. Okay, I'm back. I've got a nice big coffee now. Let's check the sale. I didn't see what happened there. See, that's tempting, but we do have a milk tanker. I'm going to leave the sale. Let's check and see if this grass is now ready. Yeah. So the first things first, let's get a mower going. Right, we'll go and find the furthest away grass field this way, and we'll set this off. Hey kid, welcome along. I actually think it's this field here. This one can wait. We're short on hay, not silage, so let's get the hay fields done first. I'll just drive it on here, hit go on a Giants worker. Right, this guy can have the tedder. Actually, no, he can't. This guy can have the tedder because he's closer. And actually we're going to set it off on this field anyway, so let's just get him to wait out of the way. Should be out of the way here. He's cool. Let's just have a cheeky look at the contracts. There's a spraying one for 22,000. Field 29 herbicide, let's get that done. We haven't used our herbicide sprayer for a while. I think we'll walk to it. Haha, I think you'll be fine, PIG. Unless you're trying to sink, which you might be. Right, field 29. I don't even know if I've got a 29 saved up. I don't. Let's see if there's what's the closest. Oh, excuse me. So the closest point to field 29. Well, there's 29. Wow. Well, let's just send it to 46 for now, and we'll deal with it when it gets there. My favourite tractor of all time in Farming Sim, this. It's very expensive in FS25 though. But what a machine this was back in the day of 19 and 22. But it still is. Doesn't do it justice having the skinny tyres on it. But anyway. And we'll have a look at our new field, this one here. We'll visit it. Okay, we've got a growth stage now. Oh, nitrogen. Of course, it's soya. And I forgot to roll it, but it's too late now. Anyway, rolling with precision farming's worth like 1% yield if you're lucky. So it's not a big deal, the fact it says it needs rolling. Oh. but it doesn't. Yeah, it's Sawyer, so it's done. That feels done. I forgot. Let's head back into the sprayer. Get him set off. Nice cheap setup using the Xylon packs attachment on the back, which only holds 200 litres, but with herbicide and precision farming, 200 litres is plenty. And besides, we've got a tank on the front. Oh look, that field's ready, and it's not very big. I think we'll do that ourselves with one combine. Now I am growing wheat for a reason, so one of my productions must use wheat, but I can't remember for the life of me which production uses wheat. Yeah, I do. I don't know if you guys notice, but I do try and only use realistic mods. Even though I might run a load of workers and stuff, to me that's not unrealistic though. But I do try and use stuff like, I don't use, for example, if I had a Colossus, it would be on realistic settings, put it like that. Right, this is the field, and I believe that a Giant's worker will suffice, so no need to make a course here. We're just going to hit the circle button on the controller and watch him get started. I'm not going to get involved with driving this thing. Not today. We've got a lot to do. Our peas might be ready, and we've got that wheat field to harvest, so that's probably what I'm going to do next. Haha. Well, it hasn't gone up at all, the percentage on the contract, but I presume it's working because you can see it zapping away. Oh, it's gone up 1% now. I suppose that could be 1%. Okay, let's find the combine. Oh my word, what are you up to, matey boy? That doesn't look very clever, does it? Can you get down? It's probably tipped instead of tipping sideways. I am actually going to get rid of all these trailers. We could even do that today. Put them in, swap them out for the little silver ones that push out the back. Are you alright? Yeah, he's alright. We're looking for a combine. We can walk to one from here. Let's use number 3. I think we're going against the direction I put in here. Yeah, we're going against this direction, look. So I would just drive it up to the road or something and then set it off. Well, actually we might as well top it off with fuel. And which field is it? Field 50. We're going to sell this field after we've harvested it, I think. I think it might be the first field we bought, actually. Right, which one of my productions actually uses wheat? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that. Oh, we need to check these guys out at some point. In fact, we might be selling some crawfish this month. Does this guy use wheat? It does, but there's plenty in there. I presume this is the only reason we've got wheat. This guy doesn't use wheat. This guy doesn't use wheat. And they won't. So it's just for this one. In which case, I think we'll just chuck it in here, you know. Don't think there's any point in storing it. We might as well just put it directly in there. So let's grab ourselves a tractor. As we're not going to use the Arga wagon, we are going to use a tractor and trailer. Because I don't like bringing trucks onto the field, so I'm happy for them to park next to the field on the grass. But for this particular field, we're not going to be using an Arga wagon, so let's just get a tractor and trailer to help us out. And we'll send this one down to field 50. Lovely jubbly. I mean, I might as well just keep this field. It's not worth a lot. We'll see. Where are we? We're in the month of July. Can we start planting anything at this moment? We can plant carrots. We don't do carrots yet on this map. Poplar, oilseed radish, soybeans. We planted them already. So we're not planting anything this month. Are our peas ready? Peas might be ready. Ah, okay. If we get to harvesting the peas, which we will do, that's going to be an experiment. I'm quite looking forward to it, actually. Got 2 pea harvesters. Last time it worked okay. This time we're going to try using an Arga wagon. Hey Skender, cheers for swinging by. And I hope to catch you soon. Maybe we should have 2. It's not a very big field, but anyway, let's send another one down, as we appear to have a surplus of tractors at the moment. Contract's going okay. So where is my... Here we go. Let's get this set up. That looks like alfalfa opposite, so I don't mind driving onto this chap's alfalfa. Won't do it any harm. Right, we just need to change the settings on this tractor slightly. Right, he's good to go. Yeah, I really must put a repair station in somewhere. We're into year 4 and I still haven't done that, which isn't particularly good. Right, let's just mooch it onto the field. And let's use a bit of Giant's magic. We're going to have 2 headlands. Apart from that, everything looks okay. And we'll go. All systems go. Get the first tractor coming out to help us. Too busy watching the tractor. Okay. Whoa. hopefully then the tractor will stay on the field. If I do it this way. Yeah, that's not very clever, mate. You're nowhere near the pipe. What's wrong with you? Anyway, it gives me an opportunity to drink this coffee. I nearly didn't stream at all, but I literally woke up about when I'd normally be ending, so I thought, well, I might as well go on. I've had quite a lot of time off lately, so not really fussed about the numbers particularly. It's more about just letting YouTube know that I am back, so to speak, in the hope that YouTube then continues to push my channel. But who knows how it really works. No idea where that tractor's going now. Anyway, I'm going to hop out. Well, put the pipe in, hop out. Let's just double check the settings on this while it's here. So, corner speed, blah blah. Restrict Pathfinder to field, yes. Restrict unloader to field, yes. That's where we were going wrong. Park at job finished. Swath detection, no. I don't mind it driving over the swaths. Everything else looks good there. Oh, behind start or closest point. Let's try it on closest point, and if we have a crash, then we'll put it back. And double check in here. This thing's on maximum, it is. I'm not going to check anything else. Right, we're back in here. Oh, let's just make sure this is still going. It is. We're back in here. And we are carrying on with our harvest. Missed a bit. So yeah, this is going to be a very long day, but I have got it on half speed, so we should get everything done. Okay, on to the second headland. Hopefully that tractor will move and not that one. Right, I think what I'm going to do is send this one off to unload. As we have two. Lovely. Right, let's check on the mower. Probably move it up to the next field. We'll set this off. Okay, and we'll get back to our job down here. Hey, Elsa, welcome along. How are you doing? And good morning to Australia. How are you doing? And sorry I wasn't on at my usual time. I fell asleep, to be honest. No way of sugarcoating it. I was asleep when I should have been streaming. Right, let's get the old pipe out. Get that red tractor to come over and look after us. Again, we need to check the settings on the red tractor. Okay, we'll stop here. No idea where it's going, but presume it'll get to us eventually. That is very true, Elsa. In fact, now he's being filled, let's double check his settings to make sure that they're all good. Let's change that to closest point. And yeah, this one's been done. All this restrictor field, avoid fruit. The only thing I want to turn off is swath detection. No, it's all done, this one. So he's good. Let's just double check the other settings here. Yeah, he's good. I'm just going to leave it as is. And we'll carry on. So we might get round to the pea harvest today, Elsa, with 2 pea harvesters, and I have found an Arga wagon thanks to Bex. She added peas to it. We're going to try doing peas with an Arga wagon. That's the plan anyway. But first things first, we'll get this done. We'll get something picking the straw up. The grass fields are my priority, or really hay is my priority. So we're going to stick on those. I think I'm going to have to wait here. Come on, mate. In fact, I might send this guy off to unload. Right, I'm going to put the pipe out to move the white one out of the way. Second he's on the field, I'll put the pipe in, as I don't want it driving on the fruit. So I don't want the pipe over the fruit. It was just to get it out of the way. Lovely jubbly. That's worked out quite nicely. Okay, we finished the spraying contract. Bring a bit of cash in, that would be nice. Right, either the tedder or the mower has finished. While this is unloading, we'll go and deal with that. Looks like the mower's finished. Let's move him up to the next field. I think I might put a repair station in over here actually. Well, that is the only signpost on the map with a collision on it. And we'll set this off here. Better check on the tedder. He's over here somewhere. Looks like one more pass. So we need to get the windrow up here. Field 94. And we'll get this guy out of the way. Well, actually, we'll just set him off on the next field, actually. Off you go. And we will get back into the combine now. Oh, we better put the pipe out until that white tractor gets out of the way anyway. That will do. Hey Rax, welcome, how you doing? It might be right, Rax. I'm not on my usual time of day, so it might be right. I don't know. I fell asleep, so I missed my usual time. But I thought I might as well come on anyway. Anyway, how are you doing? That's good to hear. I'm quite happy if there's just one person watching, if they're enjoying it. I do not know, Rax. I haven't really looked at the subs. They do seem to go up quite fast at the moment. Sometimes it's like 20 a day, sometimes it's 80 a day. I don't think I ever got 100 in a day, not for Well, not since I passed 1,000 subs. Don't think I've ever got 100 in a day. But since I've been back on Judith, they've been going up quite fast. I think it's a short I've got going. There's one short that does really well. So then subs from shorts they're not like real subs really. They're people who are unlikely to watch and give you watch hours anyway. Good. I mean, the subs from shorts are good if you need to get like monetized and stuff, but I don't think they're the best subs to have as far as watch hours and stuff goes. And I should have unloaded this on that last pass, but anyway, field's nearly done. We might get to the end. Then we can get the pipe out. Just take the hit, Rax. To be honest, if you plough it, I think the nitrogen stays there anyway, personally. It won't be a big hit if it's already there. It's not like you're adding too much. Yeah, I don't have the disasters on. The reason being is the hail. I'm quite happy for hail to destroy my crops, but I'm not happy that hail actually destroys the field, and until they fix it, I won't have it on. I just think it's completely unrealistic having hail actually damage the field itself to the extent that you have to re-plough it. Quite happy for it to damage the crops though, that's pretty real to me. So until they fix it, I have that turned off. If you really want to grow soya, honestly, the penalty's minimal. Just grow it, man. And like I said, I don't think that ploughing gets rid of nitrogen. Anyway, I might be wrong. I've never really tested it, but and it sort of makes sense that you will get spots of nitrogen from damaged crops though. Like I say, that's why I have it off, because I just think it's totally wrong. You have to re-plough the field for a bit of hail. I know that in some parts of the world you do get hailstones like golf balls, but it still wouldn't make you have to re-plough the field, surely. No, it should just damage the crop, not the field. which is why I have it turned off. Yeah, I think Andy made that clip, Rax. I don't think it was me. My most successful shot is the one with where I did some landscaping and made the crawfish. Or it might be one where I was mowing. Right, just going to park this over here. Hopefully he'll be out of the way. That other guy should be on the move now. Why isn't it moving? Okay. He's cool. We need to check on what's going on up this way. Move this one up to the next field. Okay, the mower's not finished yet, so we'll wait here. Oh, he's not far off, this guy. Let's grab a forage wagon. Oh, it needs a bit of fuel. Let's sort that out. Yeah, I don't mind if a whole field gets damaged. It's as in the crop. I don't mind if the whole crop gets damaged. It's the fact you have to re-plough that I don't like. Okay, I think that's field 94 over there. So you can pick up from 94 and you can drop off there. It's actually going to be hay though, not that it particularly matters. And let's put you on 94. First waypoint, all good to go. Okay, and we will hop into the tether there, windrow. Ah, he's gone the wrong way, this chap. You know, hopefully he'll make it. Yeah, that's not cool. He's going to end up in a traffic jam, I think. Yeah, we have a traffic jam. Let's just get this guy to fill up. Quickest way of sorting that out. Right, we've got a contract that's done. Let's take the money. Any more that are worth doing? Not really. I don't like doing contracts less than 10,000. Let's check the growth stages. Like this field might be ready here. This one. 32 acres. Not a bad size. Yeah, ready to harvest. We get 238,000 litres off here. How many combines shall we use on this one? Oh, this field's ready as well. And this one. And this one. We have lots of fields that are ready. Anyway, let's get the combining ones done. I think we'll send the combines up here. Could have 2 working on there, 1 working on here, maybe. More barley. Okay, we'll get this one out of the way and up to the next field anyway. I can't remember the name of this field. 95. And this one, we will use course play on this one. As we're going to just pick up this grass, we're not going to make it into hay. Perfect. Right, we need a combine now. Quite happy to leave this down here actually. Just make sure he's not parked in someone's crop. Racks, I went through a phase of doing shorts and just honestly just got bored of it. I haven't made one for months. I think I prefer knocking the odd short out though than doing a vertical stream. Like I say, Rax, the subs you get from shorts, they might help you, like if you need to get to 1,000 for example, they'll obviously help you do that, but once you've got to the 1,000, I don't think the subs from shorts really count for a lot. I don't think you're going to get many watch hours out of them, which is what really counts. I might be wrong, but right, let's set this chap off on the next field. Which will be field 91, if my memory serves me correctly. Oh, actually, let's just stop that and line him up a bit better. Yeah, but do they do well? And I don't like chat being in two different places. It's just my personal thing. Like, I hate it when you watch a stream and they're also streaming on Twitch. You haven't got a clue what they're talking about. And to me, a verticals, you might as well be streaming somewhere else. That's just my opinion. A lot of people swear by them, but I don't know. I've got a short that's got like 6,000 views, and its ad revenue is still less than 1 penny. I think if you stream on Twitch, you should do it on different days than when you stream on vertical and whatever on YouTube. I'm completely lost now. I've forgotten what I was doing. We're going to have 2 combines working one field and 1 combine working another, aren't we? potentially. So, and the field we're going up to is 121. Let's just check in here if we actually have a 121. What do we got? Don't even know I had 10-meter corn headers, but anyway. We do not have a course. I think we might just send all 3 combines up here. Actually. Yeah, because they only watch for like 5 or 10 seconds, because that's only how long it is. You get paid on watch hours, basically. Well, I'm going to send the combines. I mean, we want them to start here, I think. Or here. No, we want them to start here. So I'm going to send the combines to there, 121B, wherever that is. I've got a 121A and 1212. Can't find me 121B, whatever that is. Shows how long it is since I've been on the map. Let's just send them to 121. And we'll fuel them up on the way out, so. But it is with shorts anyway. But basically, Rats, basically the people that push vertical are generally the people who are really chasing the money or the subs. Like people like Virtual Farmer, who's always chasing everything, he will do vertical. Then you look at people like Daggerwin. I don't think they'll ever do a vertical in their life, and then it's just not their style, and it's not my style either. I just don't think Farming Sim suits a vertical. It's better off in landscape mode, basically. That's just my opinion though. Well, I doubt you see Sealy P doing vertical. But I get it. If you're chasing subs, it might speed things up a bit, but to be honest, Rax, you're not far off anyway, and you can already raid people, I noticed. Which is pretty much the main reason. Well, that's why I wanted 1,000 subs, was so I could raid people. I really like the raid thing. Right, 121 for you. If I can find 121. Yeah, I've got a lot of points up this way that I don't know anything about. We must have done a big old harvest with these corn headers. I just can't remember. Whoa, don't destroy my crop. Come on now. That's better. I don't think we really need 3 combines up on this field, but it is big enough that it's sort of in between, to be honest. Right, 1, 2, 1 for you. Oh, Daggerwin is part of the establishment. He's been doing it a long time, and with his million subs, 30,000, the ratio's not over the top at all. You know, that equates to, if he had 100,000, he'd have 3,000 viewers, which is about the same as, say, the Sim guy gets. He's got 100,000. I think his ratios are pretty standard. Why can't I see 1, 2, 1? For me, Elsa, it's more about the gameplay. I beg to differ. The gameplay differs massively from streamer to streamer. I don't like watching people drive around with 50-metre headers and stuff like that, for example. Right, the Tedder's sitting over there doing nothing. We should probably set that off. And off you go. Very nice. We're going to need this chap moving up to the next field. Yeah, well, I'm probably not explaining as well as I normally do, Rax. I am pretty... I don't know, I've just been really tired lately. And it does affect your content. Right, we're going to need these boys up there, I think. Just causing a traffic jam's what I'm doing, Rax. These are all going up to the next field that I'm harvesting, basically. Oh, he's almost out of fuel. Better chuck some fuel in before we set him off. Yeah, the fact you've been typing, Rax, is down to Elsa as much as me, I think. Right, send this guy up there. The amount of time this saves is amazing. Think if I had to drive each vehicle up there individually, how long it would take. And I think this guy would send up there as well. Oh, he needs fuel, maybe. Don't know. I do quite like this Cavalier Roy production. I like the fact you get a bit of diesel out of it. Right, you can go up there as well. By the time we actually get up there and go and have a look, there's going to be a massive traffic jam of vehicles that I'm going to have to sort out. And then we still need 2 Arga wagons up there. Let's use the New Holland this time. No. We used the New Holland last time. Let's use John Deere this time. Or we could use both of them, but I'd like to keep one big tractor back in case we get something that needs it. Right, you can head up there as well. Okay. And one more tractor would be nice. We've got one lying around. We normally do. Oh, there's one across the road I can grab. Pretty sure there's a tractor sitting over here, look. He'll do. Comes the hay, nice. Keep that TMR production going. And we'll send you up to the same place as every other vehicle. It's going to be mayhem up there. Okay, right, let's go and have a look. We need to be inside a combine, ideally. Ah, these guys were available. I've forgotten about them. Might as well just turn them off for now. Yeah. Oh. This is not cool. They're in my crop. And I have, as you guys know, I always play with crop destruction on. That isn't cool. I need to somehow move this without upsetting the crop destruction. Shows how long it is since I've been on this map, because what's happened to my super strength? It's disappeared. Oh, there we go. Hey, John Brock. Welcome in. How are you, John? I hope you're well, sir. Yeah. Like I said, bit of a traffic jam. I actually do think 2 combines probably would have been enough. But it's the challenge of trying to get 3 combines to work without crashing that I like. What a mess. Damaging my crop there. Oh, okay, John. Sounds good. Right, we'll get the combines out of the way, then we'll sort out this mess. If I'd just sent 1 combine up here and started harvesting, I probably would have had a headland done by now. But anyway, like I say, I've not been on this map for ages. Now, I can't remember if there's collisions or not on these signs. Obviously not. I want to set these combines off from down here. It's my field though, so I don't want to waste anything, so I'm going to cut a pathway to where I want to set them off. Right, I'm going to set them off from about here. I think that'll work for me. Most of it will go into lager production and Jack Daniel production, and some productions use it as well. Other productions use it, but mainly it'll all go into productions. I won't be selling it, Rax. Right, you can start from there, and let's get the third one. Okay, they're all in a good spot. Next thing to sort out is this mess over here. I have no idea why these are on the field like that. Okay, these numbers here are all set up for something completely different. Trying to work out why it's even like that. I have no idea. It's an absolute mess. I want them to be able to get to there, 21A. That looks okay. We're going to have a post in the middle of our Arga wagon, but that's alright. So okay, if we lose a bit of crop, we lose a bit of crop. My live stream almost stopped. Really, John? My internet's rocking at the moment. I would say that's your end. My internet's really... I've hardwired it in. So it's really stable now. It's a mess, so let's just make more mess. And this guy, in answer to Rax's question, this chap's going to take this down to the Jack Daniels factory. Right, he's good to go. So if half of this field going to Jack Daniels, the other half of this field, and I'm going to ruin the crop moving this. Let's just do that. The other half of this crop can go to, well, I guess it can just go into the farm silo. As I can't remember where it should go. So for now, we're just going to put this into the farm silo. Right, that's that side of things sorted. This chap, again, he's going to ruin my crop. Really must sort this out properly. Anyway, let's just trash the crop. I don't think this is my field, luckily. I'm just trying to get this out of the way. I'm not really doing anything with this until the combines are going. Right, he should be out of the way there. Now really, you'll see when I make the course for the combines, they'll be going up and down. Really, they should be going left to right, but because I've been lazy, well, not, I suppose, because I'm streaming and didn't want to bore you with loads of driving around making dots and putting new courses in, this was the quickest way to do it. Was to leave everything on this side of the field, but really it should be down there at the bottom, all this stuff, but that will take a little while to sort out. I think that will be okay if the combines can get past without hitting it. That will be okay. Right, that looks good to me. We'll leave this going. We are now in a position, thank God, we can start harvesting. It won't, will it let me click? No, it won't let me click into a vehicle unless I'm in a vehicle. Right, let's hop in the combine. We're on field 121. We are going to make a brand new course. There's 3 of you, 1 headland, start on the headland, no round corners, blah blah blah. We want this to actually be on 0. Like that. And that's it. Off we go. Now as you can see, looking at the map, it would be better if they were going that way. But in order to do that, all this stuff I've done here, really, I'd want to put here. And that will take another half an hour, so we're just sticking with this. Let's just have a look up here. I don't think we're going. I think it's a good course though, so we'll save this. We're not going to get any collisions there. There's 3 of you. Lovely. Hop in here. Load the same course. Lovely. Hop in here. Load the same course. No, I don't want that. No. Cancel. Like that. Must have a play of that course editor when I get some more time. You're there, first waypoint. Are you on first waypoint? Yep. Right, we're harvesting. Off we go. And we'll hop into this one. Wait till that one gets near the corner. Should be okay. Off you go. And we'll hop in this one. Same thing. It depends if I own the land. Also, this map's really strict. Like over there, it'd be great to join those 2 fields together. And no, you don't own the land in between. Right, I think we're looking good here. Let's hop into Mr. Arger Wagon. Get him organised. Hopefully we'll have a trouble-free harvest, especially being close to the edge of the map. There's always the worry that the Arger Wagon might decide to drive off the map. It hasn't happened to me, but I've seen it happen. Might as well check the settings on this while we're in it. Ten might be a bit high, but we'll start on 10. That all looks good to me. Field position is this one. Right, we're good to go with this. Let's just stick him on the field and hit play. In the meanwhile, we'll hop into the first one because when this gets to 95%, that Arger Wagon should come and rescue it. I'll tell you what, my most successful short racks is a mower making a turn, and it's a terrible short. I don't even have music on my shorts. It's like the worst short I ever made, and it's got 8,000 views. It was at that point I decided to stop making them, I think. I thought, if you're going to get a load of views for crap, then it's probably not for me. If you've got something you're proud of and you get a lot of views, then that's cool. Talking of views, I don't think I'm going to get many for this stream, but I am streaming at a strange time of day for me, which probably doesn't help. What I do find is often I'll do a stream and think, oh, that was really down on the views, but then obviously a lot of people do actually watch them, it turns out, afterwards, and the views always end up pretty similar, regardless as to how it looks at the end of the stream. Which is quite nice to know. Mr. Arga Wagon has woken up and is on the move. I do think this field does warrant 3 harvesters just about. Mind you, it says 31 minutes, so 2 harvesters would have been 45. Probably would have been quicker to have used 2 actually. As in, they won't be waiting as much. But I wanted to have a course saved to have 3 on this field anyway. Now, someone's finished work. Go check them out and come back, I think. Ah, the mower. Well, he can grab the other forage wagon and start picking this up. Oh, we almost got all the hay off this field, look. Nice, nicely done. As far as farming goes, not a massive amount. We are harvesting a barley field with 3 combines, Skender. Just going to get this to pick up some grass off the field quickly, and then we'll get back to those. I have updated the realistic animals, and it looks brilliant, the update for it. Just haven't got my teeth into it yet. And we have quite a lot of stuff to sell this month. We're going to be in the money, but I do need to buy, well, ideally 2 more combines and 4 forage harvesters, which I do not have the cash for. We might be borrowing some more money, but even the bank doesn't like me on this map. Field 95, go on. Go to field 95, please. Pick up from there. Drop it off at fermenting silo. Drop farm 1. That sounds good to me. Bit of a mouthful. Right, off you go. Let's set this up. Oh, I think it's got the right course here, you know. First waypoint. Let's just see what happens. Then we'll get back to the combines. ISF. Hey, Ivy. Didn't see you come in there. Welcome. How are you, Ivy? Good to see you. I'm not normally on at this time, so those of you that are not watching on TVs or mobiles, it'd be great if you could share my stream, because as you know, I'm not normally on at this time, so I think a lot of people don't know I'm on. Actually, if I remember correctly, this is one field where you want to have this set on behind start, which it is. Okay, we're good. Let's get back to combine harvesting. It's more fun. Oh, maybe quickly get this out of the way. Maybe. Yeah. All right. Let's just get this out of the way quickly. There's always something, isn't there? And we'll set the windrow off on here. Field 97. Right, field 97 for you. First waypoint, and off you go. Someone's finished work. You can move up to field 91. And change that to 91. Then you can carry on. We've got a combine that needs unloading. It's not been unloaded. Better check on the Arga wagon. And we'll set you off. Okay, let's hop up to the combine. Right, where is the Arga wagon? And I hate it when you go in the trees like that. Does the Arga wagon need me to drive it? Oh, he's over there, look. He's unloading, that's fair enough. Right, that truck's going down to Jack Daniels to drop the barley off. This truck's just going to the farm silo because, in fact, why don't we tell it to go to the lager factory? Why don't we tell it to go to the beer factory? There we go. And we're back into the combine. Here he comes. And the headland's nearly done. Then things should start moving faster. Excellent stuff. Cheers, Genda. Oh, cheers, Ivy. Yeah, I've had a bit of a break. It just all got a bit much. I was streaming like 7-8 hours a day and spending 7-8 hours a day in people's chats. So I took a break from... Well, I actually took a complete break. I didn't even play the game. But it's nice to be back. I changed maps as well, gone back to Judith. I think with Saxington, I do love the map. I just needed a change, so I'm gonna maybe alternate week for week between Saxington and this one. I really like both of them, and they're so different, which is great. I'm also looking at other maps. Maybe that 4X Rondida, the island, maybe. I saw someone else on it. It looked quite good. I'm still intrigued by this 16X thing. It's just whether or not... I know the precision farming map won't work, as in the soil map on a 16X map. But I'm not fussed about that. If the fields work with precision farming, I think I'll do the 16X. For the challenge. It'd probably break my computer though, that's the only thing. It's a bit like, I suppose it's a bit like New Hope, but on an island. A few more trees maybe. But I could always use my T-Rex, couldn't I? People get bored of watching me logging. Let's just check the undercarriage. Okay, headlands are done. Where's he going to go now? Hopefully it'll be a collision-free transition. That's why we started up here, to ensure that it is a collision-free transition. And he might not get any fruit at all. Oh no, it's going to be about half a header. He's just getting a tiny bit, isn't he? Look. Well, that will allow the Arga wagon to catch up anyway if one's doing nothing for a while. Haha. Yeah, cheers, Rax. And as far as your video thing on Discord goes, Rax, if I can make it, I will. But don't. If I can't make it, don't change your schedule for me. But yeah, anytime you like at a weekend. Right, the windrow needs to go down to field 50, doesn't it? I've forgotten about that. Let's organise that. Here you are. No, that's a tedder. Well, that's a waste of time then. We have got a bit going on, which I like, as you know. Maybe 10 workers on the go at the moment. And the truck's back from the Jack Daniels factory. Interesting. We could have probably got away with just one truck actually with this setup. But why use one when you can use two, eh? As long as they're not on the field, they're not doing any harm. So I could get in that tractor with the red Arga wagon and just take it away, and this would keep going, this harvest. The Arga wagon on the field would then just unload into the front truck. I only have the second Arga wagon parked at the field as like a, if you like, it's a cheaper walkabout, as I couldn't afford the walkabout. The Arga wagon is vying with the edge of the map over there. He's looking for somewhere to turn around. In fact, he's decided to drive around the field, which is okay. And All three of them are full. Mr. Argerwagon, what are you doing? Makes me think I should check the settings on the combines. Combine settings, yeah, it says 60. That's what I'm looking for. This one. Combine settings. Ah, that should be at 2.5, I think. That's on 60. Anyone else? Better check this one. And they're unloading on the move. I like that. Double check this one. Combine settings. It's on 60. Pathfinder fact. We're all looking good here. Yeah, the one Argo wagon does struggle to keep up with the three. We could have two Argo wagons going, but it's sort of in between. If I run 4 combines, which I will be doing on one field that's coming up, we will be running 2 Argo wagons, but we'll also get a walkabout as well. Okay, he's full. Mr. Argerwagon has got a lot to do, a lot of catching up to do. He's working on it. How fast can this guy operate in the field? I can't remember. I know I raised the other one up to 25. That might help a little bit. So the truck with the red trailer is taking it down to our lager factory. And the other truck is taking it to our Jack Daniels factory. Hey, Just Joe. Welcome, how are you, man? Long time no speak. Hope you're well. Nice one, showing off your membership badges, like it. Ah, nice one. What is this combine up to? Oh, we have a tractor. We have a tractor in trouble. We're going to have to go and find it. Can't reach farm production 2, drop off. Right, he's dropping off at the lager factory. That should work fine. Where is my problem tractor? Oh dear. It's not this one. Or is it this one? Well, you can go up to the next field anyway. Let's manually... Yeah, that's the problem with the map. Instead of saying this couldn't get there, it should have just said it had finished. Unless it finished at the same time. I don't know. Anyway, this will keep the TMR going. Oh, that's a bit of a bugger, Joe. Might as well just tidy up this area a bit. And get this lump that's over here. Oh. Oh, there's a bit more here, look. And we'll set this one off here. I can't remember the field number. 97. 97 it is then. change that one to 97. There we go. Just check it's on first waypoint. Off you go. And we'll get the windrow out of the way. And we'll send this one down to field 50. But I'll get it onto the road before I set that off. And we'll get back to the combines, see what's going on. Oh, he's unloading. Cool. I'm getting to the stage with this course play and auto drive stuff that I can set 3 combines off and not even have to worry. It will get done. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's not very cool, Joe. Okay, the Arga wagon is working quite hard. Like it. We got a big pea harvest to do as well. Okay, we've got a tractor down at field 50, hopefully. That needs setting off. This one. And we'll get back to the combines. Oh, that's horrid. Can't you drive straight? This will be a challenge for that Arga wagon to get round here without driving into those combines. Completely lost, I'd say it is. Don't like that wiggly thing it's doing. Never used to do that. I think he might be John. I think he might have been down at the old Jack Daniels factory when I wasn't looking. Look at him. I don't know what I can do about that. Let's have a look. Let's change that down to 7.5. That might help slightly. Or not. Well, he's got there. Even if he is drunk, he has got there. I'll give him that. Okay. So as far as my peas go, of which I've got a lot planted, we need to decide whether or not it's worth buying the canning factory. Now, apparently, if you look here, it's basically 2 to 1. 100 peas, or say 2 peas equals 1 can peas. So if we go into the pricing here, peas are basically 1,000. So can peas need to be well above 2,000 in order for it to be worthwhile. Okay, they are above 2,000, well above. So I think we'll buy the can pea factory. How much is it? And how easy is it for us to drop off? That must be where it comes out. This must be the drop off point. That's quite easy. We got one road in, one road out. That's also easy. I have no idea where it is on the map, but that's not a problem. And how much is it to buy? That could be a problem. 330. How much have we got? 304. Anyway, that's the decision I've got to make. So I buy that. Probably pay for itself in one harvest, the amount of peas I've got. Apart from that, we'll have to wait around for pricing and stuff. But that's okay. And let's see where it is on the map. Okay, it's a long way from the farm. In fact, we have a thing here, canning factory. So we've already put a drop-off point in, it looks like. Yeah. Well, that's interesting to know. Anyway, back to the job in hand. Okay, Joe. Well, it's great to have you in. Yeah, I'll be doing the pea harvest, but unfortunately the Arga wagon that you kindly allow peas into, the pipe wasn't long enough. But I found another one, and Bex did the same thing you did for me. So we're going to try that one. Also, the other one can be towed by a truck, as in a car, basically, baby truck. So I'm quite interested to see how it's going to work. I think that's going to be our next thing during this stream. Yeah, it won't fit under the pea harvester, that one, Joe. But yeah, I remember that Arga wagon from FS19 with the rear pipe. I think it first appeared in FS19. It's quite handy for sugar cane. I haven't tried it though with the sugar cane harvester as far as how much it impacts its turning circle. That is on the list of things to do. If its turning circle's okay with the Arga wagon, I might look into seeing if I can automate it with courseplay and stuff. Oh right, well I'll show you the one, Joe, I've got. I'll show you the one I'm using. So this is the one you kindly did for me. And then this one here is the one Bex has done for me. So as far as capacity goes, it's similar. But it is quite nice in that I could just use it like a road vehicle. So it frees up a tractor. So I'm going to give this a go and see what happens. I've already bought it. This thing has massive potential, like you say, and it's cheap. And it can be on a semi, look. Not that I'd probably have a lorry in the field. Yeah, these different connections are useful as far as trying to get it like that. Is probably the one for the sugar cane, for example. Anyway, enough dithering. Right, this chap's finished, look. Well, he will have in a moment. Not bad. We've done is it a 30-acre field? How big is it? How big's this field? Yeah, we've done 32-acre field in about, I don't know, 40 minutes. Not bad. I haven't had to touch the Arga wagon once. Famous last words. It'll all go wrong now, but hey, RXY, welcome along. Ah, okay, Joe. Well, I look forward to the pictures, and I'll get back to you. But my primary purpose was for the something that will work with the pea harvester, which is unique in the game, as you know. The pipe is just ridiculously short and low. It is a challenge, which is why I'm sticking with it, really. So we need 30k to buy the canning factory. We have a contract we just did earlier. Oh, I took the money already. Typical. The one time I wish I hadn't taken the money, I had. Is that Arga wagon coming to rescue this one, or is he going? So I might swap that green Arga for the blue one I just showed you, as I think it holds a bit more. It's the weight though that counts. But I have to say I'm well impressed with that. The today anyway, the Courseplay Arga wagon is not driving in my crop. Because one day I'd like to be confident enough to turn on crop destruction for my workers as well. Then we'd be proper realistic. At the moment we just have to pretend when it comes to workers that you can't have them driving in the crop. But actually, Joe, when it comes to, for example, when it comes to the sugar cane harvester, sometimes a dolly helps because it makes the turning circle better. Like I say, I haven't experimented yet, so I'm going from memory of how I used to do it in FS19 and stuff. As I didn't really play FS22. Well, I did for a year or so. I just got fed up with it. It was broken terribly, basically. So basically, in order to experiment it, Joe, I need to make sure that when it does the turns, it doesn't want to reverse. If it wants to reverse during the turns, then a dolly is probably going to be a problem. So yeah, I need to research that, but I'd probably do it on this map actually, and I'll probably so I'll have to plant a sugarcane field somewhere. At the moment though, we're completely overstretched on the money. I've got no forage harvesters and I've got a massive field for chaff coming up. I need a couple more combines, but I can just lease them for the one field, I think, rather than buy them. But as far as forage goes, I suppose I can lease them. I'd rather buy them if I can though. Yeah, I'm completely overstretched financially on this map. Well, I normally am on all the maps I play. Nothing new there. Anyway, we're going to send this combine up to, I think it's field 108 or something like that, but we will double check. This field here is ready. Yeah, 108. We're going to send you up to 108. And we're going to drive you ourselves on there. It's not a very big field. We'll also send a tractor and trailer up there to look after you. We can find one. Here we go. You can go up to 108. And where are we going to, what is it? It's barley. I think you can drop off in farm production, but it might not work. Let's try it anyway. Right, off you go. And I think we'll do the same with this tractor here. You can drop off in farm production too. They can split it. And we'll send this to 108 as well. Right, off you go. this chap can go up to 121, where he's going to be in the way, so we'll just have to keep an eye on him when he gets there. Right, we're all good. When this guy's finished, he can have an Arga wagon. Actually, I only own 2 Arga wagons. I think they're both busy, so not Arga wagon, I mean forage wagon. Right, let's have a look, see what's going on here. We're at the furthest point away we could be from the Arga over there, and it looks like it's going to detect us and make its way over here. Okay, let's hop into this one, and we'll just manually finish it off, and hopefully we can unload into the other one, you see, if I play my cards right here. Before that one finishes unloading, hopefully I'll get this pipe unloading into there. There we go. Love it when a plan comes together. Let's just get that tiny bit. Got it. There we go. Looking good. Probably worth a screenshot, actually. Right, someone's finished work. Probably a forage wagon. Here comes the windrow. And I think we'll just send this one back to the farm. Okay, off you go. And this one, send him back to the farm. Then we get the windrow going on this field. Might as well pick the straw up, hey? It's not really worth a lot, but I suppose we could be selling it. Oh, is that going to snap on? We were lucky there. Trucks are in a hurry. Good to know. Right, he can go off and park up. Let's get into this chap. We probably don't have a course for field 121 for the Winrow, but we'll double check. Oh, we do. Well, let's clear that, load that, and have a look at it. Yeah, I quite like it as well. Okay, start job. Yeah, he's crashed. My bad. Get this chap out of the way. Are you empty? He is empty, isn't he? Yeah. Perfect. Right. Let's just get him out of the way, off the road and everything. We'll worry about what we're doing with him in a moment. The Winrow's started, that's cool. Let's send the red truck to go and unload at the lager factory. Off you go. Let's turn everything else off. Well, actually, this guy, yeah, we'll just turn him off for now. And this chap here, again, we'll just turn him off to save on workers. Till I know what we're doing with these things, let's just leave them here. They're not doing any harm. Okay, so the Winrow's actually going the opposite direction to what I wanted, but it doesn't matter, it'll pick it all up anyway. How fast are you going? He's up to speed, even though he's crossing the... Even though he's going across, he's still up to speed, so we'll leave him to it. Doesn't matter, the forage wagon will still pick it up, whichever direction it goes, so that's fine. Just looks a bit weird, but we don't mind that. Right, we need some money. Well, we need to check on our pea field. Work out how much money we're going to make out of our pea harvest. Let's say we're going to make a profit of 1,000 per 1,000. Is this peas? No, it's got to be my field. Probably this one. Ready to harvest peas. Right, we're going to get 67,000 litres off here. And then we got another field down here where we're going to get 136,000. So that'll be 200,000 litres roughly of peas. We're going to get 98% yield. And also peas are like soya, note. They don't need any fertiliser. Even though this field is fertilised, it wasn't necessary. And the same with this one, it's got fert down, but it's not necessary. Unfortunately. 200,000, it's going to cost us 300,000 to buy the said production. That, oh, can I live with it? At a push, it might pay for itself in a year. And if we get a pea contract, which, look, there's peas there, there's peas there. Oh no, they're not peas. There's peas there though, and there. If we do pea contracts, I think it will pay for itself. So we're going to go to the bank now. Oh my god, Julia's gone to the bank. It's allowing us 1 million. Let's just take the 1 million. And we're on 5-year payback on this map, which is still quite heavy. But anyway, let's do it. Right, we got our 1 million. Interest rate of 3.2, really? To be honest, really, I should pay off all these loans with higher interest rates. Take advantage of that. But anyway, maybe do that between streams or something. Right, we got our 1 million. Let's buy the production. I think it's this one here, isn't it? Canning factory. Let's buy it. Let's manage it. Turn on canned peas. Anything else we can do with peas? We'll turn on the canned peas, and do we want it storing? Yeah, we're not going to sell it, are we? Price isn't very good at the moment. Canned peas. Yeah, a couple of months' time we can sell them. And in February, look. Talking of stuff to sell. Let's have a look. Whiskey is a top price. We should probably do that now. Or at least let's do one load if we got a truck handy. And we're going to do the small pea field first, as like a trial. But we are going to do the next harvesting first. Right, where is the other truck? There it is. Let's hop in here, go grab the pallet trailer, wherever I left it, and go down to the whiskey, and we'll sell a load of whiskey. Keep the bank balance up. I mean, I could have that harvester running now on a worker, but I sort of quite want to drive it myself. Don't do enough of that. I tend to use workers all the time, so yeah, we'll do that. And we'll send this one down to Jack Daniel's factory. When he gets there, he should let me know. Let's start the harvest in the meanwhile. I feel it's somewhere over here. Let's hop in that one. There it is. Just put the header out of the way. Header trailer, rather. We could send the pea harvesters up to the pea field. Let's worry about that in a bit. Oh, I've done a kiwi. And I destroyed some crop doing it. Right. 2 headlands, please. Lovely jubbly. Night, John. Cheers for swinging by. Always a pleasure, John. Someone has finished work. Who could that be? You. Right, you can go to the sheep. Let's dump that off at the sheep. You probably will crash, but we'll try and just send you there anyway. You might not crash, but you might well crash. When this guy finishes, he can start picking straw up. We need to be in the combine. Yeah, it won't take long to knock this field out at all. Yeah, I hope this setup I've got in mind for the peas works. The Argo wagon I've got only holds 10,000 litres, and it's in 2 sections. It might not work, but we'll see. If it does work, then it'd be nice just to raise the capacity maybe to 15,000 if it will take the weight. I want to keep it realistic, so if it will take the weight, then I'm happy to increase its capacity. All about the weight. Oh my god, I've just done a kiwi. That's because we're full. Why didn't I notice that? Now I've got my pipe outside the field edge. This is not good. That Arga wagon could end up anywhere. It's coming. I mean tractor and trailer. Of course it wants to repair all the time, but I haven't got a repair station. No, I like, Joe, I like the weight limits. I play with realistic weights on all my equipment. That's the whole point. I like the weight limit. For me, that keeps it real. So I don't mind if raising the capacity, but only if it's already rated that it can take a bit more weight. If it can't take any more weight, then I don't want to raise the capacity anyway. Ever since they came out with the realistic weights back in 19, I think, I've never turned it off. I've always played with it on. That's why you very rarely see me with trailers like this with an extension on them. There's no point in putting the extension on because they're always up to maximum weight before they need the extension. Unless you're carrying straw or chaff or something that's light. I will get there, Joe. I mean, for me, I don't think it's unrealistic for peas to go through an Arga. I mean, they come out of the machine basically through an Arga, out of the harvester, so that's why I've sort of done it. Right, if I put the pipe out and in, oh, I was hoping that would stop faffing around. Anyway, hopefully he'll drive out of the crop and then park up. Oh my god, he's on the railway track. I've got my pipe out. That should tell him to come and chase me, basically. But he's over, now he's the wrong side of the railway track. What on earth is he up to? It could be quite amusing if it... Oh, it's the wrong tractor's coming. Hang on. That's the one I want coming, that one. Where's he going? He's miles away. Unless he's gone to unload. Oh well. We'll find out in a minute. Let's just get the headland, the first headland done, so at least when I stick the pipe out, it's not outside the edge of the field, which is probably what's confusing them. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Joe. Haha. Yeah, I get that as well. I like the Massey. It's got a brilliant capacity for its size. The red Massey, the little one, 8,000 litres. It's not a very big combine. It's a great machine, that. Right, we're going to stop here. I want the white tractor to come, not the red one. Excellent. The white one is coming. Perfect. Yeah. Or you could have upped its horsepower instead slightly. And let's see if he'll unload me on the move. Might do. Yeah, he's going to, I think. Oh, really? That's interesting, isn't it? Oh, right, okay. It's all beyond me, Just Joe. Okay, we're coming up to a turn, put the pipe in. Hopefully that tractor's full enough it will go and unload. It looks like it is. Oh my word. Finally it's going to happen. Where's the train? Where is the train when you want it? Really, I should give it a nudge. I don't know what it's doing over there, but anyway. Let's give it a nudge. There you go, mate. I don't know where you're going, but you can carry on. I've got it on leave by the closest point instead of leave behind start. That's why it's done that. Also, why is my straw swath off? Why am I not laying down straw? What's going on? I never turn the straw swath off. I do not remember turning off my straw swath. Good thing we got plenty of straw, but anyway. Right, I have no idea which direction we're meant to go in now, so we're just what do you mean I'm too far away? I'm in the bloody field. Too far away from the next course segment. I thought I could do it in any order I liked. Alright, that sort of makes sense. Right, there is a tractor hopefully over here. No. Right, we need to find okay, we'll wait here till this gets unloaded, then we'll find firstly the truck loaded up with whiskey and we'll sell that. Secondly, we'll find the forage wagon that's meant to be up at the sheep farm. Not quite sure where he's got to. Okay, let's have a scroll. Yeah, that's interesting. You're not going to get to the sheep that way, mate. Oh, oh dear, we're full of wool as well. We need to sort that out. One of these days I might get that mod that lets them distribute. Anyway, we'll get this guy picking up the straw off field 50 for now. I think we'll sell straw off field 50 as well. Okay, so you need new instructions. Pick up from field 50. You're gonna sell actually, aren't you? Let's just sell the straw. And it's gonna be straw. Need your magic button pressed. You need to be on field 50 here with a windrow. Right, off you go. You should behave yourself and be good. And that one obviously not going to drop in there. Let's have a look. Just need to be forward a bit more. I don't like moving this because it's set up for the stone picker. What I need to do is actually add another one, which is a bit of a pain. Mind you, it might work if I tell it to unload here by fuel farm 1. We could try that, couldn't we? By fuel farm 1. See if that works, but for now let's just dump it manually and we'll find out next time. Right, off you go, back to work. Yeah, I know you want repairing, mate, but anyway, we need to find the truck now. Should be down at Jack Daniels' factory. Oh yes, here we go. Loads and loads of Jack Daniels here. And I can't, shows how long it is since I've used auto load. I can't actually remember the keys to auto load. I'm gonna have to turn this on. Start loading, shift R. Okay. Oh my god. What have I done? Loads and loads of Jack Daniels. I don't actually think we're going to be able to take it all in one go. We are full, and there's only one left, so I think that will do. Where are we selling this stuff? I have no idea. Sell everything. Well, I know where that is. Right. I think we're taking the straw there as well, so we'll stay with this one for two reasons. Firstly, to make sure it doesn't roll, which in FS25 seems to happen quite a lot. Secondly, we don't want it sitting there if we're trying to sell straw up there at the same time. I'm just going to stick my kettle on. I'll be right back. Ho ho ho! Oh, I thought it was going to save it. I think this might be a job for super strength. Might be a job for me driving, looking at this. Right, let's open the door so we can watch it happen. Yeah, it does every now and then, Joe. I try not to use it, but... Right, let's take the straps off and drive over here, see how much we get. $242 plus 20. Our environmental score's not bad at the moment. Right, we'll park this out of the way because the straw's being dropped off here, look. But I don't think we're going to go back and get 1,000 litres. We'll leave that till next year. Right, we'll get back into the combine harvesters. Can we see them from here? Can we see it from here? If we hop in that one, then that one. Now we can see the combine. We can hop in it. Right. Put the pipe in. Oh my god. Keep the pipe out. What on earth? Come on, out of the way. Get out of the way. I'll tell you what. You cannot get the staff, can you? Right, I'm going to put the pipe in. No, I'm not, because he's in the bloody crop. Excuse my French. Come over here. Don't sit in the field. Come on. Wake up. And we're going to start moving. So we can get away from him. He's not meant to be in the crop at all, ever. Right, I'm going to put the pipe in. He's out of the crop at least. Ah, Joe, that's a bugger. Something I'm yet to have done is videos, but it's something I've got to do. Rax is going to help me out a little bit. And I need to download DaVinci. I haven't done it yet. Right, let's put the pipe out and hopefully the red one will come, not the white one. No, the white one's coming. Double tap. Red one. Red lorry, yellow lorry. No, red one please. Here we go. Stop there. Don't really need the red one at this moment in time, so I'm going to put the pipe in. Just trying to get it in a sensible position. Oh really? Most people seem to use it, Joe. Why didn't you like it? Oh really? It's a bit of a head fuck, is it? Oh well. I'm going to give it a go. If not, I will go just use like Copilot or something. But I'm going to try and do DaVinci. Hey Bex, good day to you. How are you, Bex? If you're in a little bit, maybe half an hour, we're going to get to see if that Arga wagon you adjusted works for what I wanted it to. Oh, okay, Joe, I get that. I get that. Probably should have unloaded, but we're getting into shorter and shorter passes, so maybe not. Haha, nice one, Bex. I'll tell you what, between you, Bex, between you, John Brock, and Charles, honestly, you three must be the most loyal people to any channel, but I'm just lucky it's mine that there is. It's brilliant, truly amazing. Okay, we're 89%. Let's get the pipe out. Hopefully that red tractor will come, not the white one. Yep. If I hop out, then there's no way that tractor will move until we're done. Wow, that sounds impressive. You gone for curved, have you? That's interesting. I always thought it was a bit of a fad, the curved thing, but I don't think I've ever even looked at one. So I'll be very interested to see what you think, Bex, actually. Wow, 57 inch. You know, it's not the size, Bex. It's not all about the size. Nice to see, oh right. Nice to see mouse streaming again, Bex. The other day. Oh, we might get the contract to harvest this field opposite, look. That'd be nice. I think it's just been the one, but hopefully he'll Hopefully that map will give him something that he wants to continue with. It is a unique map, that one. There's loads of different stuff on it which may appeal to Mouse. You got geese, you got rabbits, you name it, it's got it. Oh, someone's finished work. Should probably check on them. I think I know who it is, but they can then go to work on field 121, can't they? Or it might even be the windrow. Ah, nice one, Bex. Hey Lisa, you're not late. I'm the one that was late. I didn't wake up till after I normally stream, so I've come along now. Nice to see you, Lisa. And honestly, there's no time. You're not late. I hope you're well this morning. Well, it's morning for me. Oh, let's just get that little bit there. And we'll put the old pipe out. Be the red tractor that comes. Perfect. Alright, let's put the pipe in and we'll get him on the next time we're up there. He'll be in the right place then. Someone's finished work. I wanted to deal with that, didn't I? You, I think we can send you back home. And we're interested to see if you drive off the edge of the map from here. Look like you're going to behave. We'll get back into what we were doing. And then we'll think about the peas after this. Oh, actually, that windrow. Hang on. I want to get back into the windrow. This way, maybe. Computer's running well. The speed I'm tabbing. You want to go to 108, mate? You got another job to do. Sorry. There we go. And we'll get back into the combine. Will he get to the end before he's full? That is the question. Right, my kettle's boiled. I'll be right back. Back in the room. Oh no! Took just too long. Destroyed some more crop. Right, we're going to park here. Put the pipe out. That looks good to me. Right, that tractor should move out of my way. Thank you. Is that tractor going to try and cross the railway track as well? Put the pipe out. Alright, he's going at a bit more of an angle. Oh my god. Where's the train? I think we might have to... well, I'm not going to super strength it. That would be cheating a little in this situation. I'm just going to get it across there by driving better than it. If I take this at more of an angle, it should get across. There you go. I don't know why you want to go that way. Well, I do, but I can't be bothered to change the setting for one field. I'll just put up with it. Okay, we should have a tractor coming. Right, while he's unloading, we'll get the windrow out of the way. Hey, Nacho. Welcome in, how are you doing? Let's just park this chap up out of the way. And we'll come back to him when the field's clear of vehicles. Oh, we don't want to be there because we'll be putting the header on, possibly. There we go. And we'll hop back into the combine, get the pipe in, carry on. Haha. And thirdly, Nacho, is there a third coming? No, it's called Titan 2 or something, Nacho. Titan 2. If you put in Titan 2, then all the farming sim stuff comes up. Been like it for a couple of days. Yeah, that's it. Titan 2. I'm sure they're working on it, but who knows? Could be Nacho. I was wondering the same thing. I mean, I know my stream's slow now, but that's because I don't normally stream at this time. I was wondering if it would make a difference. At the same time, you might have got a whole new audience, so... Okay, someone's finished work. We'll go and deal with them while this is unloading. Right, let's fire this up, unload this, and give him new instructions. He's going to go field 121, please. And you're going to drop off... I think we're full, so we're just going to stick it... Well, in fact, we're going to sell it. Let's sell it. We need the money. You're going to sell it. This... It's going to be straw. You're going to need a new course over here. On 121. That one. Load that. Make sure you're first waypoint. You are. Hit the magic button. That's it. We're ready to go. We just got to dump this off first, though. Yeah, Titan 2. It's all the rage, Nacho. Titan 2. But yeah, it could have helped you get some subs. There's no doubt that maybe people were coming in who wouldn't normally, due to that, and they probably like what they see, Nacho. After all, you do provide good quality entertainment, so regardless of what game they were searching for, they're probably going to sub you anyway. Right, if we stick you there and hit go, should all be good. Go. We're going to get back into the combine. When I can see it, we'll get back into it. Should be coming into view any second now. There we go. And we're off. Pipe in. Well, yeah, very true, Nacho. I think Lisa does help a lot of channels with their numbers. Oh, red one's back. Maybe that worked when I moved that point. Yeah, and change some of the hashtags in your description. Channel description, Nacho. Unfortunately, by the time you do all that, Giants have YouTube would have probably fixed it. Yeah. Must admit, my subs took a big leap in the last 48 hours. Maybe it was due to similar reasons. I'll put the old pipe out again. It's like legalised clickbait now, isn't it? Basically, that YouTube has set a precedent. Well, they're making their own clickbait. I wonder if it's linked to a farming sim update, because it seemed to happen about the same time that Giants pushed an update or a patch. Maybe they got the title of their own game wrong. I mean, nothing would surprise us, would it? Right, unloading on the move. Come on, like a boss. Hey Nacho, the reason I'm streaming now is because I slept through my own streaming slot. So basically I woke up when I normally end my stream and thought, oh, oops. Oh well, let's just go live now. So, not sure about superpowers, but anyway, it's always a pleasure to have you in, sir. I hope to catch you soon. Oh my word. We have another tractor trying to cross the railway track. I could just put an end to it once and for all very quickly. I think I'm going to do that actually. When the red one gets here, in fact, what I should do while that red one's faffing is grab this last bit here. Oh my word, I've done a... Well, I can't even say that's a Kiwi. I even turned it off as well as had it raised. The reason it does it, Lisa, is I've told it to leave the field at the closest point. So what it's done, it's found a course that's the other side of the railway track and latched onto it. So there's two ways of stopping it. I can either tell it to leave the field behind the start point, which would be over there, near that tree, or I can do what I'm going to do now. Let's just get the red one under the pipe and I'll do it, and then it'll be done forever. In the meanwhile, it'd be exciting if a train was to come along now. I sort of quite want a train to come along actually, but I can't see the train anywhere, unfortunately. Where is the train when you need it, hey? Right, we'll hop out. He's unloading. And we're just going to put a quick fix in for this. See the way the red thing is trying to link up with that path across the railway track there. That is the reason. So what I'm going to do to fix that is I'm just going to add a course from here like so. Should be green, yeah. So it's a one way. And that way, when they're on the field, they'll see this one before they see that one, and stop trying to cross the railway track. I mean, the other thing's just to tell it to leave where it started, but I've got them set up like this for other reasons, so I don't want to have to keep chopping and changing. So we're just going to take this along here, and well, actually the railway track's quite flat here, isn't it? I think we can cross the railway track here rather than... Yeah, he'll make it. There we go. Little bit cheeky, but that will work. Turn that off. There we go. And well, we can try it out now. Off you go. Hopefully he will not get stuck this time. Yeah, it's going to work fine, look. Let's grab the header trailer. And he can go back home where he lives. Right, we will now get the windrow going. And it's about time we started playing with our pea harvesters. Hey Rex, welcome along. Drive him onto the field. Find the right course. I think it's field 108, this one. Find the windrow. Oh, we don't have a windrow on 108. Well, let's put that, make that correct. 2 headlands, start in the middle. That will do me. First waypoint. Start job. Potential collisions when we're running the Arga wagon, actually. But anyway, that's fine. And let's save that. Windrow, 14 metres you are. Lovely job. Right, we are sorted. What number of field are we going to do first? We've got 2 P fields. We're going to do 113 first. This is my point. Let's send the harvesters up there. 113. I need some fuel. Well, we can organise that, then send him up there. There's a fuel station just across the road, I believe. Yeah, we're filling up. Good enough for me. Oh, cheers, Lisa. Thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure. And I hope to catch you later. Hopefully I'll be back on at a normal time later. Hopefully. Unless by staying up all this time I sleep through again. Time will tell. Right, you are going to field 113, which should be in my field section. It is. Excellent. Off you go. And your mate here, who is full of fuel, we'll send you to 113 as well. better just get you somewhere where you can actually get to 113. Probably somewhere around here. That'll work fine. Okay. One thing I'd like to do is find the canning factory in this menu, as I do not know where it is. It's not there. Is it under productions? No. It's probably under sell points. Yeah, we need to move that into productions because I own it now. And that didn't work because I didn't have that on. So canning factory needs to move to there. Right, that's cool. So for the peas, we'll have both trucks up there, but I think we'll only need one, as I think we're only going to get 60,000 litres off this field, which is quite a lot, I think, when it comes to peas though. Oh no. So we're going to use this particular vehicle. Oh, these guys can go up there, 113. You're going to load at 113. And you're going to unload at our newly purchased canning factory. It's going to be peas, but I don't think that matters. But anyway, let's put it on peas so it all looks correct. Right, off you go. And the other truck, same thing. Let's just put on the right trailer. Okay, we got a wee collision going on here. It looks like they've sorted themselves out. Yeah, they'll be fine. This chap is going to follow that harvester anyway. So you are going to pick up from field 113. Very exciting this is. Getting the pea harvesters going. And you're going to drop off at our newly acquired canning factory. The reason I've got two trucks on this is because it is literally the whole way across the map. So we got that part of the equation done. The next thing is to get this chap up and running. This is going to be our workhorse on the field. And we need to go into settings a bit to sort this one out, I think. Well, it does hitch up. Okay. Let's just deal with this. So that plan, even though it was a good plan, turned out not to be such a good plan, but we don't need to worry now. We'll dump this in here. Get a trigger. Come on, give me a trigger. No trigger. Alright. Get a trigger now. Yeah. Yes, trigger. We might have to buy some potatoes and some pig food, but we are making some money today, so that's okay. Let's park this up. I mean, I was thinking of using this for the peas, but we've got the Arga wagon. I think the pipe is long enough for the trucks. If it isn't, then what we'll do is we'll get a couple of tractors and trailers to do the job the trucks are doing at the moment. So he can sit there. Let's get the red one back. No point in him being up there. Or at least let's just put it somewhere where it's actually not too far from the field in case we need it. Right, back to the truck. Doesn't need fuel. We'll send it up to 113. Oh, this is getting closer and closer to the whole point I wanted to do this. I've been building up to this for a month, probably. Trying to automate the pea harvest better. I had it working alright, but I think this is going to be better. Time will tell. Time will tell if this truck actually can tow it on the road fast without crashing as well. Should be alright. Anyway, while he's driving up there, let's pop into the settings. I don't know about this. This all looks fine. Fuel savers on. Okay, so it's under course by Pathfinder. We want on 7.5. I think we decided. Right, we're not doing any offsets yet. We might come back to this. Empty one over 85. Yeah, I think that. Let's put it on 80. Let's allow you to drive faster on the field, maybe 25 miles an hour and 10 miles an hour on a turn, and you can back up at 5. Right, and the next thing, I think everything's good now. We just need the field, which is 113. Okay. Probably need to turn that off. Okay, this is all set to go. Just leave it here for now. Let's hop into the old pea harvester. Do crops get destroyed with peas, or is it like a root? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we can't drive on the field. Ha! Field 113. We might have a course in here because I might have run 2 pea harvesters on here already. Pea harvester, it just looks like one. Let's load it and see. Okay, it's just one, so that's no good. We want to start down here anyway. And we want to do 4 headlands. Right. We have a plan, provided we don't destroy our crop before it all happens. Let's unfold this thing, if it needs unfolding. Okay, it doesn't need unfolding, that's good. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Right, we're going to start from about here. Maybe back a little bit more. Start from about here. Let's make a course and see what it looks like anyway. Clear that. Fieldwork settings. There's 2 of you now. We want 4 headlands. Starting on the headland. We don't want any round corners. We're not skipping any rows. Or are we? Do we need to skip rows or not? No. We're not going to skip any rows, but we might live to regret that. Let's generate this and see what happens. Right, that is not pretty, is it? There. We need to start further back. Okay. Hey, bull shark. Well, according to YouTube, it's Titans 2, but it is actually Farming Simulator. Hey, PIG, welcome back. Right, we're going to start. We'll do the same thing we just done, but we're going to have the starting point from here. See what happens. We'll clear this course. Go in here. That should all be the same. One thing I wanted to do was knock that up. Really? 10? Let's put that on 5. Allow reverse for pathfinding. Yeah. Yeah. No. Cool unloader at 80. Let's make that 60. We'll leave that, but you can reverse at 5. You can turn at 7.5. 5 and 7.5. Must remember that. That looks good to me. Still a bit of a wiggle on there, but it's better than it was. I think that's about as good as we're going to get. So I'm going to keep that. One thing I want to do in here is change this. I'll leave it at 75 actually. So just remember 7.5 and 5. And we'll save the course. There's 2 of them. I'm sure they'll fix it, PIG. They just screwed it up with the game update, I think. Giants probably put the wrong title in their own update. Wouldn't surprise me. Right, you are the left one. You're on first waypoint. You are good. Let's get the next one. Can he get out of here? Ah, destroying crop. Ah! Stop it. Right, and this one can start next to it. Right, that will do. Load the course. That one. Right, you are the right hand one. First waypoint. Let's get this one going. Oh no, we haven't done the settings of this one. Hang on. We want you, I think I said 7.5 and 5. That'll do. That's at 75. We're leaving all this. Oh, that needs changing. We're not unloading on the first headland. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. And we're not doing that. Everything's activated, just remember that, apart from the bottom two. Pathfinder factor needs to be 7.5 to match the other one. Right, and this one, we missed a couple of things, but I'll just get them now. That needs to be like that. That says activated. Right, I think we got them the same. Oh, hang on, he's calling the unloader at 60. Let's just check this one. Yeah, let's knock that down to 60 as well. Right. I think we got nothing else to do but hit go. Off you go. And we're hopping, we'll get this one to go in a second. And he's made a little bit of a distance. So I want to check out their cornering at 75 metres apart. Ah, did I do the late early thing with this one? Yeah. And this one? Sure I did. Yeah. And is the truck in the way? No. Thank God for that. Okay. Now what I'm hoping is that this set up here is going to unload those and stick it into these trailers here. Time will tell. Let's hit play. See what happens. Who's finished work then? I can't be bothered to look at those now. So when this gets full, he's going to make a little hole, just like the combines do. And then hopefully that truck will come along and unload it, hopefully. So it's very exciting. I've been building up to this for a long time. Now, if it works, then we're going to start looking into other Arga wagons. Hey, Irish farmer, welcome along. How are you doing? Good to see you. Right, he's sitting there. What is the truck up to? It's going backwards. Now, why are you going backwards? We might have to swap this out for a small tractor. I don't know if the truck's going to behave in the same manner. It's obviously not at the moment. Let's just stop it and try again. Double check the settings. Yeah, he's got the right field selected. There's nothing else really more I can do. We put him up closer and then hit play and see what happens. Well, he's going backwards again. Right, maybe we need to just get the smallest tractor I've got up here. Or buy one. As we're all in on peas, why don't we just buy one, eh? But I have a feeling it's the tractor, not the truck. Now he's destroying crop. Ouch. I have a feeling it's the truck, not the trailer, but we don't know for sure. So let's, for now, let's just get the smallest tractor I've got, which is probably this guy's quite small, but his wing mirrors stick out loads. He's too big. This guy's probably the smallest tractor I got. Right, let's send him up to 113. And we'll just dump this stuff on away from the field and we'll hitch him up to that Arga wagon and then try. But it might be the Arga wagon. If it works with this tractor, we probably will, as we've got some cash, we'll probably buy another tractor, actually, for this particular job. We'll get one of those thin ones that work on the grapes. But rather than spend the money right now, we'll do a trial with this tractor. To be honest, this tractor will probably be alright, but I'm after an easy life, so we're going to make it as easy as possible. Hence the need for a skinny tractor if possible. Okay, we're nearly there. I think I'll take over at this point. Let's just have a look here quickly. Right, we can drop this stuff off here, it'll be out of the way. And the front tank. Now we're ready for action. Awesome tractor, this Fendt 500. I think I've got a voucher that's smaller, but this will do for the purpose of testing. This will do. Okay, let's get these settings organised. Right. Field position is that one. Oh, it's done that already. Unloaded combine. Loader. Right, that's all good. Start at the top. That's all good. Pathfinder 7.5 we said. We'll do the offset in a minute. Empty one over 80 we said. You can go 20 miles an hour in the field to start. Might even let you go 25 in a bit. You can turn at 9, you can reverse at 5. Right, that is all good. That's good. Right. See what he does. Okay, he's heading in the right direction. Better than the truck already. The offset might need changing. Yeah, he's a bit close. Why have you done that? Offset left or right? He'll work it out, I think. Let's try that. Also, let's just move it. Press play again and see what happens. Okay, he's taken the cover off. That's a good sign. Okay, P's are going in. Equally good sign. It's just a shame it's not a bigger, but we get 52% with one unloading, so we can almost unload both of them. I think this might work. The next thing is when this is full, will it unload into those trailers next to the field? And he's unloading on the move, passing all the tests at the moment. Like it. 92% full. Now this is a tricky one because we haven't done the headland all the way round. He's got no way of getting back without driving off the field or on crops. But he has got skinny tyres, so he probably won't destroy the crop anyway. And the Argo Wagon's got skinny, well, he's got road tyres. I doubt they'll do any damage. So let's just see what happens now. He should go to the red one, not the green one. And he's going to find it hard to go to the red one, but I reckon he'll work it out. Baby Fent. What a star. Right, is he going to be close enough? He looks a bit far away. Why isn't that pipe's going out? Right, you're too far away, mate. Now that could be the slope. That is a bugger. We need to find somewhere flatter. Right, we can organise that with this truck. I think that's a slope thing. Well, hang on. Let's just see if we can change the angle of the pipe. Sometimes you can. Oh, I'm moving the wing mirror though. Can we move those in? And I'm moving the door. No, the Arga wagon looks fixed. Shame he's not closer to the truck. I don't know why it's so far away. It could be the slope. Either way, it's not working, is it? So let's... I've got a feeling that there's less slope further up the field. So... Well, we'll do it somewhere near that truck, basically, instead. Right, I'm going to start recording from here. That's going to go like that. All a bit messy for if I buy this field that's next door, but anyway. I'm going to come around like this. And we'll make a point. It is a bit more level. It's not perfect though. Let's make a point here. And we will carry on. Well, we'll link up here because we're not going to use both points at once. Well, actually we might do, but it's unlikely. So we'll just link up there like that. And spin this guy around. Tell him to go to 113/2, which will be in the wrong place. Or we could move it into the right place, couldn't we? Right, we'll find 113/2. In the meanwhile, there might be a way of adjusting this pipe. I haven't properly investigated, have I? Right. Ah shit, we got wool. Big build up of wool as well. Let's tell this one to do the oh hang on, is that going to be close enough this time? It's definitely high enough. It's such a shame. Anyway, he's gone. This one, we need to put that pipe in anyway. And how do I put the cover on? There we go. Right, let's start you again and see what you do. It is a little bit more level here, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Right, this tractor here should hopefully unload into that trailer. The theory's good, it's just in practice might not be working. What I could do is have another one of these Arga wagons sitting like we've been doing with the cereal crops. Have like 2 Arga wagons, one loading into the other. I was sort of trying to avoid that, but anyway. Right, we're completely full now. I need to get that baby truck out of the way properly. So, I mean, this will work fine if I'm driving it, but I'm trying to automate it. Anyway, if I hit go now, hopefully you'll go in the right direction. Let's get this one out of the way. He'll be out of the way over here. Let's see what happens. Still too far away. Still too far away. So close though. Where's the other truck gone? Well, that's not very helpful. Oh, well, we could try, couldn't we? We could try the tractor because it's a lower trailer. Maybe it will drive closer to it. Don't mind, it doesn't have to be the truck, even though it'd be preferred if it was the truck. Okay, so that'll be 113/2. We'll get there eventually. This is the whole thing about experimentation. It can take ages, or it can work off the bat. And we'll get the other truck out of the way. For now. I do actually think if we're on level ground, it probably would just work, you know. So I'm going to have a little scoot around the field with this truck and see if I can find a level area. Like even over there, the other side, you know. Be alright. Unfortunately, with the whole course is set up for this side, but it's not too much of a big deal. I mean, even here, I suppose it could work. Don't really like using the ends, but yeah, it's definitely level here, isn't it? Have we got a course here? There is a course here. Okay. I need to see where the course goes at the end of the field before I commit. Right, I sent that tractor to the wrong point, obviously. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, I know what I've done. That needs to be on like that, basically. And that needs to be can't even find the point now. Sorry about this. Ah, the Fent is awesome. Okay. There it is. Go there. And I've lost the baby Fent now. Where's he gone? Right, we're going to try you here. Go. The truck. Oh. 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 Look. Why? Oh. Oh. This is very exciting. I just parked the truck there and forgot about it. Okay. So it is the level ground thing, which is what I thought it was. I think we're just I think we'll just put a point here then, where that truck is. Let's do that. He's pointing the wrong way though. Oh no, no, no. Stop destroying crop, Jules. You can't afford it. It is just the level ground thing. Alright, let's just make a point here. 113/3. Gonna have a lot of 113s, aren't we? Haha. Hey Bex. Yeah, it's definitely tall enough for the pipe, isn't it? I knew that. It's just, I mean, I suppose it is quite small, and it's only designed for, it's only really designed for filling up fertilizer tanks and stuff, so it's fair enough it doesn't stick out too far. Anyway, I've made a point here. I'm going to put it there. Hit go. Right, that truck is good. Let's get the other truck doing the same thing. It's probably going to crash. Yeah, it will do. I think I'll get it out onto the road. I mean, this truck's not urgently required, but we might as well look the part. And the other thing is, I want to run more pea harvesters. This is like just a trial with 2, but ultimately we'll get to more pea harvesters. Right, and we've lost baby Fent is misbehaving. That's not good. Again, it's probably a first headland thing. Let's double check the settings of this. I might have got something wrong. Right, don't leave the field is what I'm looking for. Avoid driving into fruit. Good. There's loads of stuff missing. Like stay on the field. Where's that button? Yeah. I'm not getting all the settings. I should be. That might be because it's really a seed tender. I don't know. It won't be the tractor. Hey, Dust Bunny. Welcome. So it's only half unloading as well, because it's got 2 tanks. Alright. We might go back to plan A. I'm not really very happy with this. Half the settings are missing in course play. I don't think it registers it as a proper Argo wagon. It's like half an Arga wagon. So I suppose this is what it is. Yeah. Okay. Experiment was alright, but it's not. This shouldn't make any difference. We're not even using auto drive, but anyway. I will change those, see what happens. What I don't get is why it doesn't unload the whole thing. It's still half full. Yeah, it's only unloading half of it because it's in 2 tanks. I don't know how to get this other bit out of it even. Oh, hang on. It's going now. What happened then? I think the 2 tank thing confuses it. It'd be better for me if it was just 1 tank. We got skinny tyres on, so we can do that. I haven't given up on it quite. I'm about to though. I don't like the way half the settings appear to be missing when it comes to Arga wagon settings here. Or probably here, actually. There's definitely settings that aren't here, that used to be here with the other tractors and Argas. Yeah, there's definitely settings missing. For example, somewhere there is a distance to combine setting. That's not here. Again, it might be an auto drive. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what happens. It's still working at the moment. But I think what I'll probably do in future is just run 3 or 4 tractors and normal trailers, which is what I was trying to avoid actually. Yeah, the switching tanks thing's a pain because Courseplay doesn't like it. But just a normal Arga wagon this size would be awesome. And again, to have the... I mean, I could try it on auto drive, couldn't I? Yeah, now it's dry. Yeah, it's missing half the settings. I'm not quite giving up yet, because we haven't done the whole headland. Well, actually, we have. But there's no way I can control it if I haven't got the settings. It's just not... Yeah. It's just doing my head in now. Okay, for some reason it's not... The harvester's not registering the Arga wagon now. For some reason. So that will be full. Okay, let's I think this is... Let's get this chap involved. Oh, one thing I was going to check is if the Bailey trailer will work, but anyway, that is for another day. Do these have a hitch on the back? No. Right, you can go up to 113. Right, we're going to put you on old-fashioned combine duty. I think the pipe needs to be 1.1 if I remember correctly. Distance combine needs to be 5. That can be 95. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No. No, well. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's fine. Right, that's all good. Apply that. What else can we change? Pathfinder's good. Right, this is all good. We'll leave that. And you are going to field 113. And you're going to unload in our farm silo, and we'll take it down with the trucks from there. That's the next best thing to do. So you can unload in my farm silo. Right, we just need 3 of you really. Who else can we use? This is a small tractor, let's use him. So how's oh, let's leave the I was going to say let's leave the trailer in there, but it's out now. Leave the trailer here, and we'll go and set this one up the same as the other one. I think I might keep the pea stuff on this farm actually. Okay, while he's driving up there, let's see if we can play with these settings. I don't know, 7.5 maybe. Settings are different until we hitch up to a trailer. Fair enough. Oh my god. It's really not my day, is it? Alright, let's just get this guy involved then. The other one's run out of fuel. We will rescue it with the Land Rover in a minute, but for now it can just sit there. So, how's old Pepper today, Dust Bunny? Hope he's good. Right, let's set you up the same. Funny combine symbol. 113. Unloading our multi-fruit silo. Off you go. In the meanwhile, let's just go through the settings quickly. Yes, 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 yes. Right, we'll apply all that. Check the next page of settings. Here we go, distance combine 8, that's cool. Unload fill level 95. We're looking good with this one. He's done it before, that's why. And we'll get the Fendt favourite off the field now. Yeah, this guy's, unfortunately, is getting the sack. I haven't given up with the concept. It is just a case of trial and error. Don't worry, Fendt, you can still be involved. We're going to get you a normal trailer and you can do what the other guys are doing. So hopefully that guy there, now this is out of the way, we'll get things moving again. Don't know how to switch compartments, but there we go. So what I need is an Argo wagon about this size, maybe a tiny bit bigger, that only has one compartment. So that's what I'm going to continue to look for. I can't remember how to put the pipe away either. pipe's still out though. Oh, there it goes. It's just a bit slow. This is Baby Fent. This one, Dust Bunny. This is my all-time favourite tractor. I remember when this appeared in like FS19 or it might have been around in FS17. It was the dogs. This isn't doing it any favours, this configuration. It looks its best like most tractors with chunky tyres on it, but because I use it for spraying, it's got the skinny tyres on it for that. Anyway, we're going to send it back home. It can pick a trailer up, come and help out over here. Or yeah, either way, Bex, whether a compartment is removed or if the dividing bit's removed, makes no odds. As long as it just ends up with one compartment and maybe a bit more capacity, but not, I don't want to change the weight. I like the realistic weight part of the game. So if the trailer can't take more weight, then leave the capacity. And maybe somehow just have the pipes stick out a tiny bit further. I know that's difficult though. But things like moving the compartments might just be a quick fix. Because if it's registered as one compartment, then hopefully Causeplay will give all the settings back that were I think Causeplay doesn't like it because of the two compartments. It's not treating it the same as other Arga wagons. I'm sure there's some settings missing compared to other Arga wagons. Without parking the two next to each other and trying with two different tractors, I can't be sure. Anyway, let's dump this stuff over here where it lives. And we'll get Baby Massey involved as well. I mean, no, Baby Fent. This is Baby Fent. Baby Massey's in England. Right, we'll dump that bit there. The front tank we could leave on, but we'll just drop it off here. It should be out of the way. And we'll go grab trailer. And one thing I'd like to do is test and see if the Bailey's trailer will work. It looks the same height. It's just that curve bit on the front might hit. This tractor's probably not the right tractor to be bringing this trailer up here though. It's a bit underpowered. In fact, let's just leave that there for now. We'll get the one that's out of fuel. Can grab it in a minute. Right, this one, same instructions as the last chap. So you're going to have the funny little combine thing here. 113, dropping off in the multi-fruit silo. Man, I've got so much crap in default. Off you go. Check the settings. That all looks good. I don't know about this behind start business though. We might change that to closest point. We'll see. Everything else is on a yes. I don't have a Pathfinder number here. Anyway, we'll apply all that. And we'll go to the next stage. Pathfinder factors on 3, that's good. I think that's all okay. I think. Right, we'll leave all this. Okay, the harvesters are on the move, so whatever we're doing is working. I think this is just how we're going to have to harvest the bigger pea field as well, which we'll do next. So the rest of the stream is going to be all peas. I would like to try out if the Bailey's trailer will work. We'll do that in a second. Let's just get this one out of the way. This tractor here. Actually, he's probably not in the way. Right, let's find the Land Rover. And you are not meant to be driving in the crop, matey. This is what winds me up about auto drive. Course plate, actually, when you tell it not to drive in the crop, actually really doesn't go in the crop. Auto drive tends to ignore you most of the time. Anyway, it is what it is. Yeah, you're not allowed in the crop. Avoid fruit. Anyway, I can't do any more than that. Right, let's find someone to rescue this guy. And again, you've been told to stay on the field, and you're actually on a different field. And nothing I can do about that. Now, there is a way of making it swap over to course play, but then I think the delays are even bigger. Right, come on, where's the Land Rover? Where are you? I do have a Land Rover. Here he is. We got to go rescue a tractor, matey. Thunderbirds are go. This tank here will take a bit of fuel. Oh, he's got fuel in him. That will do. Let's this is a fantastic little trailer. In fact, in some ways I wish I'd got the bigger one, but 3,200 litres of diesel will fill up a couple of combines, so it's not completely useless. Oh, bless you, Dust Bunny. Bless you, Bex. And let's, whoa, Mr. Land Rover. Your brakes are terrible. Mind you, 3 tons of fuel behind you. Can't really blame you for that, can I? Right, dump the diesel. Right, the tractor's full. Let's, well, for now, let's just put this one out of the way. I'm ending up with so much kit all over the map. It's going to take me about half an hour to put everything away. This chap should now be full of fuel. He is. Let's go. You're going to grab the Bailey's trailer. Which you're not man enough but anyway. It is but a wee experiment. And the Bailey's trailer is not here. Must be at the next farm. I don't know. Got so many farms I can't find my stuff. Yeah, but it's fine, Dust Bunny. But yeah, we give it a go. Well, I'll at least move it closer. I mean, if it had the other trailer on it, I've got a parking spot anyway. So you... Oh, it won't give me a create job, look. There's no create job. It's not a good mod, the Land Rover. There's no create job. So... I could just try that with the mouse though, just to... No create job. That's interesting. Okay, we're going to try this one. The idea is to see if this trailer is too tall or not to go with the pea harvesters. If this trailer works, then all the other trailers are going to get swapped out for this one, basically. So you're going to 113. And you're unloading in my multi-fruit silo. Off you go. We are also just going to do the usual double check the settings. It looks like it's all been done from before. I'm pretty happy with that. We need to check in here. Pathfinder factor is as it should be. Right, we'll apply that. And let's just stay with this one now. It's exhausting, all this running around. I say stay with this one, but we can't. We have a collision. Right, you, matey boy. Baby Fent. You have been told in here, I'm sure I've got this set up right. Somewhere there's a distance combine. 8 meters. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. But you're not. Let's just send you off. Let's get you out of here. And let's also put you on... Yeah, that's fine. In future though, you can do that. No, you can stay like that. Okay. Right, this is the guy we want to get into. So the potential issue with this trailer is that front bit just sticking up a bit there. Like, you watch this tractor when it comes in, you see what I mean, how low the pipe is on the harvester, look. So every little bit helps. And because of the slope, oh no, we're just getting it. we got an offset of 1.1 meters, I think, with this. Let's have a look. Yeah, 1.1. This is going to work fine. I was just trying to do it with an auger wagon. Anyway, I will be right back. I need to put my kettle on. And so I'm going to stream until Kiwi starts. I think Kiwi's starting today, isn't he? He's had a few days off. And then we're going to raid Kiwi. That's the plan anyway. Show him some support. I know what it's like when you've been away a bit. It's always gives you a sense of apprehension when you come back. You get all these like thoughts like, oh my god, no one's going to watch me. Everyone's forgotten. But that's more YouTube than people, I think. Alright, Bex. Okay, Dust Bunny. Great to see you in. Fantastic. I'm glad Pepper's good. And I hope to catch you soon. Might see you in Why Nots later if I wake up in time. Right, this needs unloading, but he's got a green light, so someone is coming to look after him. Well, don't know who it is. Could be this guy. I'm absolutely bursting, but I don't want to miss this. Quick check on the settings before he gets there. Have we got that magic 1.1 meters? We do. That's all I'm interested in at this stage. Right, are you going to hit the pipe? You didn't, but you were a bit quick arriving, so the key is, will he hit that pipe? One thing I wanted to do is just check the unload level. Let's knock that right up to 95%. Well, so far that trailer looked fine, which means we're going to have a massive trailer sale and get some of these. We'll change the colour of this one as well. I want them pea green, as that's what they're basically going to be for, the pea harvesting. And I want to change the trailers that we use to feed the animals anyway. But like I said, I've just got to take a quick break. I'll be right back. In fact, I'll leave you inside the following one, looking forward. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, back in the room. Sorry about that. Why on earth has this tractor not reversed? I will never know. Why are you not going backwards, mate? Let's have a look at this. One thing maybe is we got collision detection. Let's turn collision detection on and see what happens. I don't think it'd make any difference, to be honest. Right, I'm just going to reverse it. Don't get it. I do not get that one. And actually, let's get rid of you off the field, out of the way. Yeah, we got too many tractors on the field. That's half the trouble. I think we'll take this one out of the equation. Altogether. I like these trailers, but if the orange one works, which it looks like it will, then it'll hold a lot more, so we won't need so many. Half the troubles we're having is there's too many things on the field, hence trying to do it with an auger wagon. Anyway, we will get there. Right, I'm just going to take this one over. We'll dump the peas off. Well, actually, let's give him new. Let's have this one. As he's hitched up to a trailer, why don't we just get him to unload in our new canning factory? At least we get it going, and he can load up from there. Right, off you go. Not particularly efficient, but anyway. This one I'm going to slow down. I want the other one to catch up, so I'm going to just slow this one right down. And we got too many tractors on the field, look. So let's have a look at what it looks like the capacity of this will be. Yeah, unfortunately, when I wasn't looking, the back one of the two harvesters got held up, so the front one's almost lapped it, which is not going to be good. I'd rather they got back in the order they should be, hence I've slowed it down. Hopefully the other one will catch it up. Baby Fent. Don't think we need Baby Fent. I might let him go home actually. So I think we need another pea harvester. We need 3 on the go. This field's okay with 2, but the next field's quite a lot bigger. Actually, this one is so nearly full, I think I'm just going to send him away. Nice trailer. Looks like it might have a rear hitch, you know. Okay. I probably forgot to tell this to fill up with peas. Yeah. It's not wheat, it's peas, mate. Let's just back you up. hit go. Hopefully you'll fill up with peas. Nice trailer. Didn't realise it did that. There's definitely a hitch there. Could actually... Money, that probably mean I'll get a good price for them. Oh dear, where are you going, mate? What are you up to? You can't be full, so I don't know. This is why I do not use auto drive if I have a choice between auto drive and course play. I do not get why it did that though, I really don't. Everything is as it should be. Don't get it. So you get alongside and then it puts the pipe in. Now that I don't get either. Maybe the Bailey's trailer is not the way to go, because I've never seen that happen with the Flegel trailers. Right, I'm just going to manually really? Yeah, it's fine with that trailer, unless this trailer's full. Well, I know it doesn't look full, but unless the weight... Yeah, it could be 7.5. We got about 11.8 tons in here. See what the weight of this trailer is. I know it's terrible. Just didn't think it was that bad. 11.8 tons is all it will take. I know we haven't got one of those. What trailer do we have then? 18.9 tons. No, this should be alright. Should have room for more. Yeah, I haven't given up with it yet. I'm going to turn him back on. This guy, I'm actually going to unload him, drive into the shop, sell the trailer. I think I'm going to sell the trailer. Don't know. Anyway, I'll leave the trailer at the shop. I'll buy back another one of those Bailey's trailers. Come back. Unfortunately, they've got so far ahead or behind each other, the harvesters, that is also increasing the chances of things going wrong. I do like these trailers, but that Bailey's trailer is so much bigger. It's got to be an upgrade. Especially if we upgrade to 3 pea harvesters. These are lovely though. Proper quality piece of kit, these. Not that the Bailey's isn't. It's not a bad trailer at all. These just look... well, they're just the right size for this tractor, I suppose. Anyway, we shall purchase a Bailey's. We're going to make it this colour. Pea green, or whatever that is. In fact, I think the Bailey's green will suffice, actually. But we won't sell this straight away, this trailer. We'll keep it till we're 100% sure we're getting rid of them. So for now, it can join the pile here. And let's buy the Bailey's trailer. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. This one. Yeah, it's this one. We don't want it any bigger. I think we'll keep this colour as well. And let's see if there's a tyre set that makes it sit lower. Normally I look for higher, but... oh, do they stick out? I think we'll just go with the Michelins. That's what I normally do in my trailers. As long as they don't stick out, they're okay. Do we want decals? Ugh. No thanks. I don't know what to do about the attach. We'll leave that all the same. Do we have to have a cover? Oh, that could work. Standard. Oh, there's no cover with standard, is there? And the number plate? Oh, I'm not fussed. Okay. I bought it. I mean, I don't mind the covers, but when you're running auto drive and stuff, sometimes it can get in the way. Right, oh, we're not going to fit out that way. Right, we grab a bit of fuel. Then we'll set this one off. I've been trying to work out an excuse to have some of these trailers on the farm, so because I'm running the Brantners because they hold so much more weight. I'd like to run these, but the Brantners are just far superior when you're playing with realistic weights. The other advantage of these trailers is they've got a tow hitch. Anyway, he's good. That's 2 of them. Might be the only 2 working on this field now. That's absolutely fine. Okay, we've got baby Fent on the field. I think baby Fent can go. I don't like him driving around in the crop. He's not meant to. He's getting the sack. As much as I like baby Fent, I'm not putting up with it anymore. You're going home, mate. But I think I might as well drive. Well, you're not going home. You're getting a Bailey's trailer, basically. Doing what we've just done. Sure, that one Bailey's trailer can look after things. There's a second trailer turning up anyway, look. Could have sworn I left the... Oh, I've already taken it back to the farm, didn't I? I seem to have lost the trigger. I had it and then I lost it. Right, back to... I think we'll dump this trailer at the shop. And we'll get the Bailey's trailer. But this tractor's not really man enough. We'll use the other one that's running up and down the road delivering. Which actually we haven't even checked on it, really, as to where it might be. Right, let's purchase another one. I think that's it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're going to tell you same instructions. Might struggle a bit, but you'll just do it. We want to stop the... Yeah, there's something wrong with that orange trailer. I'm sure of it. Just doesn't quite do it. Okay, pipes out. Go on. Oh, the other one's going now. Alright, let's just... I want to change the colour of this trailer anyway. Yeah, well that's not going to work. Why? I don't mind all this weird stuff happening, but as long as there's an answer. But there really isn't an answer to stuff like that. There's no setting you can change. That's just broken, really, for want of a better word. Yeah, it's perfectly set up. Doing my head in. Trouble is, I've changed trailers. I've started with an Arga wagon, tried one sort of trailer, changed to another. Oh my word, he wants to do it on the move. Why have you stuck your pipe up? Why? There's no reason. I wonder it's taking forever. He's going to do it again now. Yeah. Why? The only thing I can do to stop that, and it will slow the harvest down, is to tell the harvesters to stop moving when they unload. Something I really hoped that I wouldn't have to do. Anyway, you are now going to unload at our canning factory. As are you. Well, actually, you I'm sorting out. You're unloading at the canning factory. And you are also unloading at the canning factory. Okay. Okay, we can speed up again now, can't we? Forgot about that. Oh God, what have I done? That's better. Right, well I think the that tractor trailer combination there is actually okay. I just don't get why they don't like unloading on the move. But I think we're just going to have to tell the harvesters to stop. Doubt there's anything in here that has anything to do with loading on the move. I think that's all to do I think it's all to do with the other end, the harvester. Yeah, there's nothing there. Right, we've got a tractor incoming. Maybe what happens is the pipe goes up and the trailer's too far away. Maybe. We try changing the offsets to 1 meter instead of 2, instead of 1.1. We'll try 1.05. Let's try that. Same with this one. It's only 5 centimetre difference, but it might be the difference. Now we've got one more tractor with the orange trailer. I think I might just send you off to unload. Might wake the other one up. Still not totally happy with the way this is working. Better than it used to be, but it's still by no means perfect. Right, we're going a tiny bit closer in the hope that the reason why the pipe loses trigger... it's done it again. Why? Why? Oh, hang on, this trailer... Maybe this trailer doesn't accept peas. It must do. Right, you're going now. Why don't you go when the driver does it? All I can do is reduce this one more, but we're getting into dangerous territory for collisions at 1 metre. No, it's got peas in it, Bex. I think it's to do with, in order to avoid a collision, you have to set it to go quite a long way away. And then it lifts the pipe up a bit and I think it loses the trigger. So now I'm a bit closer. That's what was happening. The pipe was lifting and it was losing the trigger. By putting the trailer slightly closer, I've got the trigger, yeah? And this should be empty now. Yeah, we are cooking with gas there. So what we need to do is set the other ones that I've sent away now at 1 metre. I mean, this is really a learning process for the bigger field. Right, I'm going to send this guy back home. Might as well get everything back towards base. And there must be other people. Well, he's alright there. What field are we on here? 108. You can go back home. You can sit there. You can sit there for now. Actually, you can go back home. Going to be a big old traffic jam again. Right, you need to swap places with baby Massey, but you haven't really got much more power, have you? You're only a little 516 Vario. You came up in the sale. Ah, you're alright, you can sit there. Charles, good day. Woof, woof, woof. Benji, woof. Good day, Benji. Really? Driving across the crop? I mean, it doesn't... You got skinny tires on. Oh. Mr. Wind-Up Pea Harvest. Pretty sure if I just did something else and came back, it would all be fine anyway. Go on. What's wrong with you? You're going to go in between them, are you? Right, that 1 metre is definitely the right distance then. Let's change this to 1 metre. I think I might keep one orange trailer, you know. And there's another one driving around somewhere. I don't know how much is left in here. Nothing. Then you can go to the shop, drop off the trailer, maybe buy another Bailey's trailer, I don't know. Anyway, you can go to the shop regardless. Yeah, I think, and the other thing, I think it's actually going better than I think it is. I think I'm just too used to the perfection of course play, and auto drive just isn't quite doing it, and it winds me up. Hey Eric, welcome along. How you doing? Good morning. That's why we're 1.1 meters away. I remember now. Basically, in order to run this perfectly, we need to change tractors. Yeah, this tractor's lower than this one. Might be an excuse to buy a load of baby fence. Get rid of these. Yeah. That wing mirror. That wing mirror is definitely higher than this one. Well, field's almost done. So we need to see what a better tractor would be. I know that all of, for example, all the skinny ones, you know, like the ones for like this, I know these are all good enough. They work really well. What I want is the next. I want 150 horsepower minimum. And I want a small, I mean, maybe I also want quite fast on the road. I don't want much, do I? See, this would probably be quite a good tractor for pea harvester because it hasn't got a roof. Now this goes up to 300 horsepower, but that's probably unrealistic. Is there like a middle range? No, it's either 95 or 300. Well, that's no good to me. Too unrealistic. 100 horsepower? 100, 90, 90. There was a South American pack, wasn't there? Whereby, actually, even the Massey 5 might just do. How much horsepower does my baby Fendt have then? So he goes up to 150. Which is about as low as I can go. This thing's a bit underpowered, but it's skinny. And also baby Fendt does 32. I'm leaning more and more towards baby Fendt. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of a clear out of our small tractors before we do the big pea harvest. I think we're going to go baby Fendt times 3 and get rid of 2 of these. Well, we'll get rid of the other baby Fendt. Actually, we should check on the other baby Fendt. How many horsepower was that? $142. Now this tractor actually, this could be the one. This could be the one to solve all our troubles. Don't like the way the wing mirrors stick out so much though. If you could get it If you could fold the wing mirrors in, that would be brilliant. Anyway, let's see how much it costs. Might as well, I don't know. We're not going to give it any of that stuff. We'll have it as Black Beauty then. And we'll put the wheels black as well. Oh, I don't know. You only got a choice of Black Beauty or normal colour. I think we'll leave it normal colours, you know. Right, 155k, we need 2 of them. But we can sell 2 tractors we've got. I think that's the way to go. But even Baby Fent is hitting at 1 metre away. Which is fine. It's all about experimentation. We've got the field done. We just need to change our tractors. So let's... we've got one at the shop, haven't we? We sent one to the shop. So let's just sort this out anyway. Now that I don't get. Unless this trailer's full. It's not showing as full on the weight, but it might be full. The joys of pea harvesters, hey? Anyway, you need to go and unload. You need to go and unload. Probably going to sell these 3 trailers. I've even got another one somewhere, I think. But anyway, probably get rid of these 3 trailers. I think the Baileys are going to take over. And I just want to check out a couple of tractors, so we'll save the game at this point. In fact, it doesn't matter. I can always just sell them, can't I? Let's just buy the tractors that I'm thinking of. So 140 horsepower or more. That one we know about. But how much is it anyway? Well, they're a long way in from the... Oh, they're okay. Well, actually, for what we're using it for, that would be fine. But anyway, let's just leave it all standard. Oh my god. Right, 96 grand. How much is this one zooped up? It's not enough horsepower anyway. Call it 120. How much is this one zooped up? We won't bother with that. 155. Let's buy this. And see how much smaller it is. It's not smaller at all, is it? Oh, it is smaller, I think. Are you smaller? Your wing mirrors still stick out loads though, that's what I don't like. Well, if you are smaller, it's marginal. Yeah, not good enough. Right, we're selling these two. Nice tractor. And we're going to sell this other one. Good tractors these, by the way. Brilliant tractors these. Be sad to see it go. Anyway, sell that. Got 100 grand for it. Not bad. Let's buy. Well, it's going to have to be the old favourite, which I don't mind really. I love this tractor, so let's buy this thing zooped up. Let's have... Actually, let's just keep the beacon on the left. It's one less thing to hit that pipe. All this stuff I'm not going to get involved in. Right. I'm buying him. Oh, it's not bad at 96k. Okay. And let's get this guy and sell this guy, I think. Yeah, we're selling you. Right, we're selling you. You can go to the shop. Might as well get the extra money for taking you to the shop. Brilliant tractor this again. But the wing mirrors stick out too much. Right, any others? Yeah, we're getting rid of this one. Right, you can go to the shop. Trucks are in the way. Right, off you go. Don't want you coming back here though. You might as well go back home. And let's sort out... Oh. Let's sort out this one. Shame we can't get these peas into that. Anyway. I want you to go to the shop. I want to get this sorted out first, so... Let's just change that to the shop. Off you go. And you, off you go. I can't remember if you have to plough a field or not for peas, do you? Yeah. Might bring a plough up here in a bit then. The only trouble, right, with what I'm doing is that it's quite likely, I think RP field's alright, R1 here is okay, but this field here is on a really steep hill. If we get the contract to harvest it, by reducing my tractors from 200 horsepower down to 150, we're going to struggle here, big time, on this field with trailer loads of peas. But I think we'll bridge that gap when we come to it. Till I can get a reliable auger wagon, this is the way to go. These guys can go to 93. So you're going to field 93, which is not your final destination, but I just know, or at least I think, you'll be out of the way at 93. Same with this one. Oh, they need a bit of fuel. We can sort that out easily enough. Okay. The Land Rover can fuel them up. In the meanwhile, let's get to the shop. So he's pulling this at 32. We're not going to have to pull peas uphill very often. Should be alright, this horsepower. I just wish you could fold the wing mirrors right in. Then I think we'd be fine. Anyway, it is what it is. The wing mirrors are certainly smaller than these. Right, we're going to sell these two and buy 2 more baby fence. Sell you. And we're going to sell you. These are awesome little tractors, I have to say. Right, let's buy 2 of these. Right, we're happy with all that. Hang on, let's have... Yeah, we're happy with all that. I think we'll just leave it standard colour. Yeah, let's just buy it. And another one. And probably another one as well. But anyway, let's just see. Yeah, and another one. Hang on. Right. Let's get rid of this one. Should have repaired it, but anyway. Job done. I thought I bought more. Oh, they're over here, look. Okay. I love these tractors. I'm not fussed about selling those other ones to get hold of these. Brand new tractor. Drive it straight into a John Deere combine. Ha. Showing his boss, aren't you? And of course, we're going to have to go through the settings of all of these, but not now. But we will just turn the flashers on. Right, you can go back home. You go back home to the farm, mate. Your new home. Off you go. And let's grab another one. So it is a bit of a downgrade, really. And it might... Yeah, do you remember them, Charles? They were brilliant. The old 500 favourite. The old classic. I love them. I love them so much that I've not even changed the colours of them. Right, you're going to come back home, so we'll put that in there. But you're also going to deliver down to the old canning factory. There you go. It's going to be peas. That's what you got. That's what you got. There you go. Off you go, and let's just switch that to canning factory. Right, that's good. I think we need one more Bailey's trailer. But anyway, let's just get rid of these trailers. I think I've made my mind up, haven't I? Despite the occasional issue with those pea harvesters and the Bailey's trailer, I still think that is the way to go. Go on. Go on. Oh, come on. You're not going to faff around like that, are you? You're miles away from it. He must have collisions on or something. Anyway, we'll worry about that another time. Actually, I keep forgetting that these, I think these can piggyback each other. Yeah. Hardly worth selling. So, create a bit of space on the farm. Do we want one more Bailey's trailer? That is the question. I think we probably do, so let's just get that out of the way. That'll be me. That'll be all my money I'm spending for a while, says he. We do actually have to buy quite a lot of stuff, you know. Yeah, 4 trailers. We'll do standard config. Is good for me. Hey Thomas, welcome. Pretty good, thanks. I hope you're well too. Right, let's turning circle's not brilliant, but it's old-fashioned. Can't knock it for that, really, as much as I want to. Send you back to the farm. Send you back to the farm. What a beauty. I might change their colours a bit, like maybe get like I have with the other ones, but for now I'm happy. You can go back. Right, I think we've got our full complement of tractors and trailers. The only thing we might buy now is a pea harvester. So we got 3 of them. In order to do that, I should reset the other 2 so they're all in a line. See, this was a close run second to get these little 5 Series Masseys. But we didn't. But the turning circle would be loads better with these. Right, start putting some of this stuff away. Admittedly, I haven't even checked the contracts, and we do need to get up to the sheep. There's a load of wool there that's in the way and stopping us producing more wool, which is a bit silly. Just trying to find somewhere out of the way. You can park amongst the cows for now. This is the one I'm after. You can you're going home. Can never find the trigger on this thing. The trigger you can see is for fertilizer and stuff. The fuel trigger's like on the end here. Okay, we'll put this away. Oh, other end. Lovely. park him up back at the farm as well. Got so much stuff. Wait till I do a bigger map. I'm gonna have like 300 vehicles or something. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can head back as well. Why not? Oh, and we got a truck over here. I think we decided we're probably going to get rid of this Arga wagon, but maybe not. It's not worth a lot of money, so it's so close to doing what I wanted it to do. If it wasn't for the 2 compartments, I think it would have probably worked. Anyway, you're heading back home as well. And what else have we got? Yeah. We're obviously in the way. You can head back home then. I must have got all my stuff out just for the fun of having to put it all away. He can sit there. This guy's working, I believe. Yeah, I think this guy's working. You can go home. Right, we're all good here. This fence, for now, we'll just hitch it up to that other trailer. So these fences are also doubling up as the tractors that feed the cows, so we might be in trouble on this pen. They get stuck in the mud sometimes, and this tractor's a downgrade in horsepower. In fact, I was going to say we're tried out, but nah. At last, he's heading back. I think we'll leave the trailer orange. Seems to be pulling the trailer okay. Right, there's definitely something wrong there. Why did you stop there? Maybe it was the dots, I don't know. Right, these two guys need a bit of fuel, but just up the road here. Where's the Land Rover? Here we go. We got this chap here. Hopefully there's enough in here to fill up these 2 pea harvesters. Looks like the pea field on the right here. Are they full already? Yeah, he's full. And he's full. Now, I'm not sure I can afford a third pea harvester at this moment in time. So I think we might just be harvesting this field with 2. Anyway, Landy can hang around this way. Oh, have we? This field needs some fertiliser. Anyway, Landy can hang around here in case we need to fuel them up. It's a bigger field. Matt, it's a load bigger. Let's just see. How big are you? 21 acres. And how big were you? 12. Oh. Maybe we should get a third pea harvester. Just with this big forage harvest coming up. Well, I suppose I could lease one. Run 3. Still not going perfectly though, is it? Oh, traffic jam. I do like my traffic jams, it has to be said. And look at my money dropping. All these guys are paid workers. Do we actually have anyone working at the moment? What do we got? 1, 2, 3 green Bailey's trailers and a 4th orange one. We're not going to need all 4. So whoever's got the orange one can park it up, I think. Yeah. Oh, look at that deer go. I don't think we're going to get 4 of these trailers in here. But anyway, we will try. Might get 2 in there, I don't know. Right, and then we're going to hook you up. And the turning circle. Am I going to regret buying these tractors out of sentiment? I mean, they're still very capable machines, don't get me wrong. Let's see if it can pull this trailer load of TMR out of here. Right. You are picking up from Farm Production 2. It is TMR. You're dropping it off. These look like brown Swiss. This farm is not called Big Sky, is it? Or is it? I'd like to know the name of this drop-off point before I tell it to go. Big Sky Swiss. Right. That's what I need to know. Right, we'll hit go. It's not moving. Well, that needs to be... I'm going to go back to the 105, but no, let's leave it on 1. Anyway, that'll get waylaid. We're not playing with that now. What we need to do is allow it to get out of here. There we go. Well, he hasn't got stuck so far. Yeah, he'll be alright. Alright, I think these tractors will just be okay. That's what I wanted to test. I think the others, though, are all going to be in use on the pea harvest. Especially if I buy another pea harvester. Or lease one. I just don't think I've got the energy to do that this stream. So I'm basically waiting to see if Kiwi comes on. If he does, we're going to raid him. So let me just have a look for that. In the meanwhile, let's follow this guy who's actually doing something. He's got to go over there, I think. Yeah. Oh man, I'll be going a little bit longer than I sort of thought I would. Bear with me a second, and let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. He should start in about 4 minutes, so excellent. Okay, so the plan, anyway, I'll just talk you through the plan for the next stream. What we're going to do next stream is big pea harvest on this field here. We might get a third pea harvester, but anyway, we're going to get the peas off here, as we own the canning factory. I'm not sure about the growth stage of this. No, next month. We need to fertilise this field and this one. These grass fields will have to wait. We need to put some slurry down. Not on there, not on there. On here. And we need to put some slurry down on here. And let's see what contracts we'll be doing as well. We'll be doing this one. It's barley. It's not a very big field, but anyway. We'll book that one in. Is that peas? Okay, we'll be doing these two contracts, that one and that one, both with the combines. And I think that will, by the time we get all that done, then we need to have a proper look into realistic animals. It's updated, and it honestly, it looks awesome, the update. I've just not really, I need to sit down and just play with it for 20 minutes. But I'm pretty sure it's awesome, the new features. Now this is well, it's been a good stream. I'm sorry we faffed around a bit with the pea harvesters, but I thought I'd just, as I'm on at a quiet time for me, normally as you guys know, I stream in the evenings and there's normally a few more in. I thought while it was fairly quiet, I'd actually do the experimentation live as to how to get it to work. And it is so close, but yeah, it's just so close. And we're selling this straw on here, we're not keeping it. We have so much straw. Let me show you. As much, we got more straw here than we even have on Saxingham. Got 1.7 million litres of straw in one of our silos. And nearly 800,000 litres in the TMR making machine. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's enough. Maybe we'll get this guy, rather than sell it, to put it in farm production. At least get that topped up. Yeah, go on. Drop it off there. So what I'm going to do, chaps, is end the stream in a moment. Do not disappear though. I'll redirect you to someone I'm sure you will enjoy. So, if you haven't hit the like button though, please do so. Much appreciated. Cheers for the subs, guys. Picked a few up. I hope to be on at my usual time later. But most of all, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you again soon. And we'll be playing with pea harvesters a bit, I'm afraid, again. I will get to the bottom of this. I will have it running perfectly one day. Really, it could be the tractors. We might have to go even smaller, but if we do, we won't be selling the fence. They will be a buy just to go with the pea harvesters, if we do. Anyway, I'm going to turn the mic off now, and I will be raiding someone. So stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.